made it early as fuck, you two. Holy shit. Sally and Sally. Because that's what I call Celeste. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? How's Christmas? Wait, it's not Christmas yet. How's your 18th? Yeah, that's it. How's everyone doing? Guess what we're doing today? We're looking at some men ingesting whole ass pieces of meat, apparently, and finding out who the hell it was who ate the shit out of that, who ate the shit out of this. that whole thing. Utter insanity. He said, huh? It's going, Sally, you good? Everything all right? And yes, they were saying they were on their hands and knees ingesting meat. I don't know. The Supreme Court of Judicature. It's 11:38 a.m. Oh my god, that took like 2 hours. Oh my god. But let's see. Ah! What a gorgeous face to look at in the morning. I mean, at all. Katang! I'm calling Katang. I don't care if it's disrespectful. No. Excellent work, Nosuke. That was superb. Your chat is not showing. What the? Oh, no. You're right. But why? Why is it not doing that, actually? She said, not this shit again. Not like legit. Oh, come on. Why? I need Lily. Someone say Claude so you get Lily here. Can I refresh this? Now what?
So Gramps opened up the bag.
Wow.
And took out the magical shoe.
Yay, it worked! I reset it! Okay, perfect. Yay! Woo woo! I don't need her. Fuck her. Yay. He said, oh. Well, she can't hear what I'm saying, so therefore, I'm not gonna get in trouble. But my heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. What? What's happening? You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. Oh my god. Well, thanks, now I'm getting in trouble. No, that sounds like it's not my problem. Jackass! It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started to find inconsistencies in the testimonies, because they were horrible. The testimonies were ass. F you, Ewan. Love you. Love you so much. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Aww. Can I be your assistant? Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Anyway, it looks like we've been exposed. We've exposed your Phantom Lady at last. Okay, the fact of the matter is that not, like, isn't that Brady law or something like that? In court, or in, lawyer shit? Because that's not really fair. There was someone who could have been the culprit, and they were treating him like he was crazy. But that's not how that goes. Couldn't they, like, throw the whole trial out? Since, like, they gaslit him the whole time and was like, yeah, there's no other lady. And now they were about to kill him while knowing that there was another person, another, like, suspect. Like, is that not, like, completely against the law? But again, this is Japanese court. What do you think trials are for? I mean, yes, but they were lying through their, like, teeth. So they were all lying about this woman. What if she was never found out? Like, then what? That's what they're for. For tricking you? Well, they're for lying. That's fucked up. That's fucked right up, honestly. Okay, let's see. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Are we getting a new power? Yes, I can see that. Oh? So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I think he was too in shock. Where's my meds? My headache meds. Wait. No, that's not it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Bitch, I was getting medicine. Whore. Aw, thank you. 11 minutes and 45 seconds. Hi, Lily. Hi. Okay. Hello. How's everybody doing today? No, I didn't see any of it. Ah! All I did was pick up a fucking gun. I was just on my way to the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table. I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up. But so there was a second gun. Okay, I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking white as a sheet. It's so funny, because if this were America in this environment right now, we'd be like, okay, there's a gunshot. First off, run. Second off, see who shot it. No, see who shot it, then know where to run. I bought some Japanese cookies to take to my friend's house, but I tasted them in their ass. Oh, no! Give it to them as a gag gift. Is it senbei? Or, like, what cookies are they? Is it, like, melon type? Or, like, whatever. He said they taste ass? They're gonna eat them, I don't care. Damn! Wait, hold on! What? Celeste! Said, oh no, they're going to eat them one way or another. Huh? They're just ass flavor. What? You know what? Looking at Japan, if you're not joking, that makes sense. I'm not surprised. I'm really not. And he bundled me in some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. I don't know. It tastes like dog food. Okay, so it's not actually ass flavored. Also, what would you know ass flavor is like? Well, cut to Celeste force feeding his friend Japanese cookies against their will. I'm like, Celeste, what are you doing? Thank God I bought a coconut one. Oh God, you like coconut? Oh, you poor thing. How does it feel to have faulty taste buds? Trash. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Well, why would you not know what ass tastes like? Celeste? Celeste? I don't think that's a gotcha you think it is. And yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. She's in shambles! Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Hello? Professor Mikoto-wa. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. You ain't getting me with that shit, Owen. Huh? What do you mean? I am shameless. Shit. Go, Lily. Shame him. Fuck, let me eat some of this. Shame. Shame! He's like, yeah? I eat ass. I'm like, huh? Is Lily a Pokemon? Uh-oh. Lily, he's after you. What the fuck MBTI are you? He's an INFJ! He's a fucking INFJ. No, I'm a Digimon. I'm just a little broked. Broked? Brother now? Huh? Or brother how? Do you not think INFJs act this way? Wait, let me eat. INFJs are weird as fuck when they open up. I don't know, I just did the test and Lily told me. I can't type, I'm doped up. You're what? I'm crying. What? She's taking drugs? What is happening right now in my chat? All this for the meat mountain? Fuck. Prescription drugs. This Celeste over here singing about drugs. Now, sir! He said, drugs I do adore. Okay. Perfect. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged it so I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. It's more like chanting, drugs. There. I'm medicated for a cold or some shit. How are you medicated for a cold? There's no cure. I'm dying. Oh no. Well, sit down and sit back and watch me narrate people who are eating meat and meat juices. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. I'm dying. Ewan. I see no problem. Hey, Ewan, maybe that's how you died. Don't know, because Celeste is gonna... How did I die? I don't think this is the... Oh, Ewan died from drugs. Okay. Wait, what? I thought you were gonna say from the meat mountain. I'm like, huh? Which is why I meant catching a body from the common cold. That's... I am vaccinated. You crazy as hell think I'm gonna catch the fucking measles and the common cold and die from it. The common cold had a body count. Did you drug her, Lily? Lily, how could you? I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. I don't drug, I am drug. Huh? Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life. Look at him. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. Lily, MBTI check. Don't look it up, but what is his MBTI, do you think? was drug. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? Destroyer of cold. I was about to say Midol, but that's destroyer of periods. NyQuil. So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma! Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. Stop looking at me! The fuck? To me? Midol is not birth control! Midol is for, menstruation. That and Pamprin. Yeah, Celeste, you would never have heard of it because, like, literally, you don't have those. Ass. Sounds like birth control to me. I would say I take, but I'm gonna get clipped out of context. And you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. No, I think you just need to prove your innocence, actually. Like, lawyers, investigators uncover what really took place. If we were PIs, then sure. It's because she called it a destroyer of periods. Yes. Oh! No, not like that. I don't even know birth control brands, actually. Birth Control A. That's one. That's one of you guys. Lily, can you look up birth control brands for me? I mean, not... Never mind. Never mind. I must say I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Yeah, you said that before. Come to think of it, he said the same thing early this morning, didn't he? W search history. Ha! Look at both of these men looking at us through the fourth wall. He seems so unproud. Lily, MBTI check. Frog, I completely forgot I asked you about that. If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Because we talking about periods. Well, if they... Look. Oh, God. You know he's fucking... Oh, no. Kazuma. He's... God, if you talk about periods near him, I feel like he's gonna be like, maybe I should leave the room. And I'm like, no, you stay. Why are you talking about this? In fact, why are you in this courtroom, woman? That's the problem. I said, yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson, God, that's such a white name. That's such a European name. Is a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him! Imagine losing your life on foreign soil. Holy shit. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Shit. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. What is this, Kuroko basket? The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. Oh? Oh, yeah, the gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Guys, what do you think she looks like? What do you think this gentlewoman looks like? Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. Unless she's the killer, she's not gonna have that many emotions in the first place. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the last. Not so gentle if she killed the guy. Yeah, but we don't know if there's another person. Like, another witness. No, they said that's, like, unless there's another party, like, another, like, fourth party, then we're fucked. Hey, then it's her. Like, is she gonna look like a villain, or... Best of luck. How many more people are they gonna introduce? How am I supposed to know? Nah, they're gonna introduce, Fam's, left, goddamn. Someone burned her mouth. Yeah, I did. That's exactly what happened. How did you know? Intuition ass. That's why I don't let you predict shit in here. Thank you. Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Yeah, she said almost nothing. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Huh? Wait, yeah, she does. Okay. Because of the sound, that's not intuition. Lily couldn't figure it out. I can predict. That's experience. I did know you burn your mouth. What the fuck? A likely story. Defendant Naruhodo! Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside of the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Ah! Can you be my partner? Go in there and let's deal a decisive blow before these old falso know what hit him. Go for it! He probably has, like... God, they die early here, don't they? I'm Cosma. Lily has a lot of experience burning her mouth, I'll let you know. Ha! There was a point where I burned the shit out of my mouth. I was eating gira. But the thing is, gira is kind of sticky. And I had piping hot soup. Like, it was burn your mouth off piping. So I scooped up some gira with the soup. And I put it in my mouth. And the gira stuck to the roof of my mouth. Right where the hot soup was. So, for a couple of seconds, I had scalding hot soup. Gira and soup. I had scalding hot soup on the roof of my mouth for, like, a couple of seconds. And it hurt so bad. And it fucked up my mouth. And I was like, oh my god. So you do know the taste of ass. You're the only one here who knows the taste of ass, Celeste. You should be proud. That's a skill. How do you know the taste of ass? Foolishness. Oh, wait, let me... No, no! Okay. Cosmo? What? Thank you. Really? What for? Boy, because you're a hero of justice! Well, if you hadn't believed me, said you believe me then, I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now. What a good friend. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. What a... I don't like this. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. God, that fucking sucks. Ooh, that cake. What? Fuck. I shouldn't have said it like that. I'm talking about the emote, Celeste. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. He said, sure. Bitch! Funny trick, what do you think? Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. Do you realize you're alone and eat like a Neanderthal because your human psychological Wait, do you ever realize you're alone and eat like a Neanderthal because your human psychological ego isn't dictating the restriction of your actions? Miss? Do you eat like a caveman when no one's around? Do you eat like a caveman when no one's around? Why do I always do this and forget until afterwards that I can't delete my messages? Fucking idiot. Goddamn dumbass. I know it's the email. Cosmo didn't turn around. You know he has look, I like Cosmo a lot. You know he has a flat ass. He has a completely flat ass, you can tell. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. His ass is flat. It's flat as hell. Anyone has X-ray vision towards ass. She can see through any obstacle if her target is an ass. That would be the dumbest fucking quirk. But at the same time, I could just target ass. But why is it X-rayed? Ass is fat. And ass is made of fat. This September 22nd, November 22nd, 12:09 p.m. Yep, courtroom 2. Damn it, I can't see his ass. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Ouchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. You guys were going to let someone die! At least she wants to see your grandpa uncle's ass. No, not his. He's too old for me. Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job! It's nothing to worry about! It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Yeah, but if the gentlewoman killed the gentleman, then it's their own fault. Well, leave Grandpa's ass alone. Oh, fuck off! Ow! Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down in our nation founders? Flounders? Again, terribly sorry. In front of Lily, nonetheless. What? I curse you with ouchie ass? What the fuck? No matter whose ass you look at, your sight will be re-erected to ouchie. He has a fucking marvelous ass, son. Hi, Bess, how are you? In front of Lily, nonetheless. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on! Bah, bah! I love you. I love you so much. Don't die. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. What do you mean? A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses? Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan? Or of England? That's my boy! Fuck them. Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. All I see is a bunch of adults prostrating, so fuck off. Damn, what a hand. He wiped all that sweat off. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Still dealing with chest pains and minor migraine. Oh no! Okay, sit down. Like, sit down and lay down and shit. Just listen to the meat mountain. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. Oh no, I hope you feel better. Stay hydrated. Yes, please, absolutely stay hydrated. Stay hydrated and lay down and just relax. Ow! Fuck. Sag. Very sag. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And one who could arguably study harder too! But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Yeah! Well said, Ryanosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. And you sure he's ISTJ? You little brats! Council. She said no. Well, you see some new... Not are you sure, but like... God damn it. I've been dealing with the chest pains for almost a month, and the migraine's been going on for 2 days. Jesus Christ. Yeah, have you been to a doctor? I haven't seen whether he's N or S yet, but he's giving definite TE. Ooh, a lot of logic. Thank you, Council. This court is a pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. Okay, it's time. We're gonna see Miss Giselle Brett. Giselle? Is it Giselle? Giselle? I've seen a doctor, yes. I've seen a few, actually. He's super pragmatic, statistical, and objective in his logic. Do you think I'm a good match for him? Also, I truly, sincerely hope you get better. God, that's gotta suck. But I hope you're good. Drink lots of water, like Lily said. Okay. Yes. Damn, Your Excellency. I hope you get some information on it, and things will improve for you. Yeah. What? Oh, hell no! Well, what a delight it is for you to... He has his hands in the gambling stance as well. Fuck you. A delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan and from such a distant land. Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea. Holy shit, the racism is abundant! Holy shit! Is that true? No idea. So, ahem. Could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. Not yours. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. Oh my god. I'm at the point where I might have to have surgery come to the start of the year. I pray for its success. You'll... Wait, I want to say you'll be fine. Because you will. I believe in you. You have strong body. Strong like bull. No, but I truly hope everything gets better. Like, pain goddamn sucks. But just like, drink tea. Try not to think about it too much. And get a doctor. Get a doctor that'll say, he'll bring the sickness right out of you. And be like, hey, so you messing with Aster? He's like, no, wait, I didn't. And then he just fucking jump by like 12 doctors. 9 out of 10 doctors, and the 10th one comes in with a sledgehammer. They're gonna fuck it up. They said, hey, you messing with our buddy Thaster? You came to the 9 out of 10 doctors approve. Strong body, not so much. They're gonna make your body strong. After this, they're gonna fuck up that sickness, and they're gonna fuck up any sickness in your body, and then they're gonna be like, okay, so here's a 50 shell from Fortnite, and then you're just gonna be like Fortnite Peter Griffin. It's gonna be amazing. My guy, you're gonna look amazing. Carted out of the hospital in a full body cast in a bubble. Huh? What are you, a fucking hamster? You poor thing. Oh no. Oh, I've been working undercover as the head waiter at... We know! Yes, yes, we all know about you already. That's like Regina George, bullshit. Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is it not in Japan? Also. Is that true? No idea. Ah! More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the only thing you're sure of. I don't want to be a bubble boy. Don't worry. If you get into pools, you'll float no matter what. Like, you know how awesome it would be to cook inside of a bubble? Oh my god. That shit's gonna be amazing. But you won't get in a bubble. The bubble's gonna, I was about to say, the bubble's gonna get in you. That's not what I meant. But, whichever way you want to slice it, that's. It could be a square. Could you imagine a cube? Would you like a cube better? Didn't you say, you can't float, Iwan? I float! I can fly and I can float. What you mean? Yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Oh! Sorry, Renosuke, but your powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking! I mean, in a pool. Yes, yeah, you're right. I cannot float in a pool. I sadly cannot. Guilty. I remember having this conversation. Yeah, you're right. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. He said, oh, okay. Are you planning to drown me? What's happening? Why'd you ask? I don't really trust it. Maybe you should get a bubble. I want to learn how to swim, you jackass. Fuck! I didn't wait for it to cool down. Fuck. I wait for it to cool down and it, like, went down my goddamn esophagus and stomach. These goddamn spicy-ass noodles. Wow, that escalated quickly. Yeah! But what is this bitch saying? Not as quickly as Iwan sinks! He said, eh? Oh no. Kazuma, you've spoken English before, right? I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but... But what? Translation. Are we going to be doing this all day? This has to be annoying as fuck. They're gonna be like, no translations, tell us the truth, and she's like, fuck you! The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in Yuma University's medical facility. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of a delightful language of the British people. God, suck her dick, why don't you? Meat Mountain. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song. Oh my god. As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Kazuma, I could teach you if you'd like. I mean, only if you'd like. I think I'm a good teacher. I've been studying Japanese. Why are you so invested on the meat? Because the steak is still a factor, so I have to remember the meat. Yes, I agree. You obviously do fine in English. In England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? The stakes are high. Sticky. Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention to your English classes, Ryunosuke. You know, if you want more help speaking English, I don't know British English, but I do know American English. So if you guys if you ever want. Oh, okay. Not Lily in shambles. The court thanks a beautiful lady for taking the stand. Holy shit! Stop sucking her dick! Now, if we might trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett, she could be a killer. Wait. She wasn't... Hold on. He didn't... Okay, let's see if he translates something after, right now. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called Le Carnival, a murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Okay, there we go. I was like, did she understand him? Nope. Hosonaga-san, arigatou gozaimasu. At least you finally meet the mystery. Oh my god, this is gonna be nothing but meat buns. Mm-hmm. She says, yes. She said all that? This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. The thing is, as a Nigerian, I completely understand, and I feel she's very disrespectful if that's the case. If you're going to go to a country, like, and study there, you could at least learn the fucking language. But I feel like to her, it's beneath her. If that's the case. Because I know a bunch of Nigerians who, like, just refused to know the culture. And I know a lot of Americans who also refuse to learn a culture. And they're just like, it's kind of beneath me. Miss? She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Someone was murdered. Fuck your presentation. Are you serious? Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape. Thank you. I was just following special orders from the bureau. Yeah, but like, it's hard to speak another language. It absolutely is, but at least make an attempt. She's studying here. So, at least, like, I don't care for that. She's literally studying here for multiple things. If you were going to Japan for a week to see the sights, I understand. But if you are literally going to be in university as a transfer student, maybe the classes are in English. Then that would be fucked for the rest of the Japanese class. She's an exchange student. And that would mean, they would have to be an English professor because a lot of the Japanese people can't speak English. Like, unless you're, like, actually gonna do abroad shit, so then you, take abroad classes, essentially. It's an exchange student class. Nope, it's not. There was an English professor, wasn't there? The one that got shot? Oh, he taught medicine. Ah, so, but is this the only class she took? I would start to believe it. She's like, I'm sorry, every other class is in Japanese. I'm not taking that shit. Wait, what? Historical Japanese. She's like, oh, why would I want to learn about your country? That's crazy. But yeah, you guys are putting out some pretty valid points. She said Japanese. You think I want to learn Nihongo? I'm like, what'd you just say? Well, now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over to this photographic print? Shut up! Seeing as how you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, if she ended up doing it, they're gonna feel really bad. Could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? It's like Sylvain in the beginning of the story. Just everything that I don't care for. She said, like from, Animal Crossing. Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. That's so funny because in this, me and Lily were talking about it after stream. About how a lot of women can get away with, like, anything. Like, in a courtroom at this time. Yeah, and when I were just making jokes about this, yeah, she's like, it was so... I was so scared. They're like, why would you do this to a woman? She's hysterical. She stabbed this man. You really think a woman could hold a knife to kill someone? She's like, I would never. My hands shake when I hold a knife. He's like, you bitch. Look how you upset her. Like, Isn't it a fact in Japan, like, if you were targeted by a geisha to like kill you, you couldn't do a fucking thing about it. You either had to die or kill a geisha, which would put you to death anyway. Like a geisha was just like, I'm going to kill you now. And a samurai could be like, what? And she's like, if you kill me, you're fucked. Because geisha are like hella popular. Not hella popular. Well, no, they were hella popular. But they're like sacred, essentially. Like, I would like confirmation on that. Do you mean to say? Yes. It would appear the lady did witness the crime. I don't think that's the case. Lily told me. The very moment when the accused standing right there in this courtroom shot the victim in cold blood. Oh my god. I don't think I did. What? Who the fuck told me? Hi, Chad. How are you? Hi, Uncle. Wait. Yeah, Lily, you did. You did tell me. It's like you couldn't kill a geisha, right? But if a geisha was gonna fuck you up, what? Welcome in, you guys. Chad, what were you playing? And also, if you guys have to raid and run, I completely understand. What? Nerd. Bitch! Order in court. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Women were seen so much as property that if a dude committed like a disrespectful thing, not even a crime, the woman would also have to commit seppuku. Are you serious? Oh my god. It's so funny. Because didn't they do that stupid shit in the original Odyssey as well? Like, Odysseus killed his maids because he was like, no, they're my property, and they slept with some of the dudes. And therefore, you guys are fucked. Or am I misremembering again? Clear who our enemy is. Okay, so she did it. She had to have done it. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. So I find it hard to believe that women would get away with anything, actually. Lily, he's coming after you. Well, if it's, like, her alone, they'd be like, well, she couldn't have done it because she's a woman and women can't do anything. But if it's, like, a man, then yeah, you're kind of fucked. If a man did it, then you're fucked. I remember more telling you about the role of female ninja about the Takeda spy network that were masquerading as women from the church. I remember that. They wouldn't even get away with a guy looking at her improperly. Oh, god damn it! Because I was gushing about Chiome Mochizuki. I hate this. Alright. That's actually true. Man! A frightening and sorrowful sight. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. They were women trained since young age. But why did he only get, female ninjas? Is it because they could masquerade themselves as other shit? The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. What? Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Okay, when they make such grandiose statements like this, it becomes so easy to break. To infiltrate places and be activated at certain points. Be activated? Basically a suicide mission to kill high targets. Oh, come on! I hate those. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. No one said that, actually. No one said anything like that. Huh? No, wait, hold on. This is a condemning testament indeed. They weren't just women ninja he employed. God damn it. But Shingen's whole... What the fuck? Okay. But Shingen's whole thing was ninja and spy networks get popularized in media. It's cool as fuck. Aww. Working as like servers. Ah, how odd. Okay, so it wasn't just female ninja.
Attention!
This is sick. They were sleeper cells? How does that work? Quiet, you filthy wretch. Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. Why is both the insults have the word black in it? Look at the Snow White Angel! I was going to say I was doing too much, but then this. There's a famous Japanese novel that talks about it. I'm sure even the dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. You're still making the same mistakes, Uranosuke? You mustn't blurt it out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. But he's so annoying! Also, let me take out my charger. Okay. Ah! Fuck. Okay. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. Shit. The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however. Damn! I saw a Japanese speaker at my college talk about it. Yo, you guys have Japanese speakers in your college? Hell yeah. Are you still taking classes? Or have you graduated? Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. Ugh. She had, like, translated or was a historian or something. I want to read it. I used to be Super Sengoku era freak, and used to look at all sorts of books and media and biographies about it. I don't do it as often now, but I want to get back into it. It's so cool. I did take Japanese in my college. So did I, bruh. So did I. I loved my professor. She was great. I translated a whole sentence. She was like, yeah, it's actually. There was a whole conversation that she had us listen to. And she was like, yeah, is there anyone who can tell us like what it meant? And so I was like, just translate the whole thing. And I could tell she was like, oh, okay. Oh, she's still going. She was like, oh, yes, that's good. That's actually pretty impressive, actually. I'm like, who, me? I need to remember which one was the book. Yes, please. So Lily can see it. As you can see, there's nowhere about a person where she could conceal a firearm. How do you know that? Let's go, Ewan. Yeah! I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Thank you. See, that's the thing I'm talking about. The fact that they're like, yeah, there's no way she can hide a gun. And I'm like, oh, really? Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have a weapon can be shown, this is moot. What? What? Are you serious right now? Look at her. 24? Oh my god. You're joking, right? He's 67. Why does he look so old for 67? She's hiding it in her boobs. She fucking shoots herself. They don't have safeties. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. What about in the tail? Those are the witness's own words on the matter. Now you're she's hiding in her boobs. Now you're guilty automatically. It might be Genji Monogatari. Okay, so Genji story? Ah, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it? Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. You're right about that. Which means the lady was hiding a gun somewhere. He said, hey, yo! No, we're not lifting up her, her pasty-ass skirt. That's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Yep, she did it. She really thinks she's gonna get away with this. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. This bitch really thinks she's gonna get away with it. Man, fuck this lady. Why'd she do it, though? Ah! Wait, hold on. She could be hiding one on her leg. She really could. But you know they're not gonna check her because it's like, oh, she's a lady and shit. Hold it! Lady my ass. Oh, really? What's wrong with her? After 2 p.m. in fact, that's quite the late lunch, isn't it? Huh? You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are in vogue, isn't that right? I'm sorry. How the fuck do you know French? Oh, she said, no. What the fuck? A decisive English no has quite the sting to it, imagine. She said, no. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. Ah. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic at first. Yes, which we can prove from a medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. Okay, that's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Okay, now that makes sense. Yes, that all makes perfect sense. Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. I know she already hates this man. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? The professor was unable to eat. Yes. Yep, a beef steak. He was unable to eat, you say? When that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hada Clinic, yeah, correct? Hada? Oh, that's funny. A callback. That's right. You're supposed to actually check with a witness before answering? Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. So, that would mean... It was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left? Dear me, what a harrowing experience. What was up with that? Isn't that right? The print you have left shows the table exactly how it was left. Yeah? What's wrong with that? I mean, yeah, it doesn't look like she'd take big-ass bites of it like that. Wait! No, that doesn't make any sense! Wait. If he was sitting here, what do you mean exactly how it was shown? Then why would... He had to have been turned. Yeah, why is the dude in the chair then? Yeah, fuck that. No. You dumb bitch! To have traveled to a distant land in the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. I have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. Shut! Okay. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all? What are we proving now? That the site... Oh, that's right. Other than some carbonated water. Okay. So she said... Oh, she said the table was exactly how it was left. Like, so this is like what happened. There was no movement, no change. She ate the steak and everything, right? So... But this was how it looked. He just had some carbonated water. So that doesn't make sense of why he would be sitting there with a whole steak. That doesn't make any sense. Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Ryunosuke? What about the witness's last statement? It's meaningful, very meaningful. Come on! The last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. I didn't finish this game. I'll wait until you get to the next case where I am and then play at the same time. Oh, oh shit. Well. Now, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing? Oh. Uh-oh. The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well, sidestep, counsel. Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said. Oh, no. She's gonna have some faces. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I can really use that phrase. I'd hope there's some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryanosuke. Don't look at me like that, Kazuma. Stop. I ordered a beefsteak for myself. Yep, no.
Yes.
Hold it! So both of you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you? Yes. Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so. Except you're actually a detective. And the beefsteak. That was for you, Miss Brett? A lie. A fucking lie. I mean, yes. The lady says that she's heard it's not customary to eat beef until Japan opened its doors to the world. Hmm? She said that she'd heard it was not customary to eat beef here until, okay, here. Yes, that's true. Huh? You guys didn't eat beef? What a frightful place, is a lady's opinion. She makes me want to fucking headbutt. Sally, what do you think of this girl? I want to hear Sally just going on this woman, honestly. Sally and Lily. And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful. Oh yeah! Yeah, Japan is the only place that does raw fish. Like, well, no. The big 3 and other, like, Asian countries. Every country has its own cuisine. As long as the people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? Okay, no. What I'm going to say is no. Kazuma, I completely understand, but once you have beans on toast, that's when you're like, maybe I should, like, branch out, actually. Maybe that's a travesty. They have no flavor. True, come to think of it. The first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. What? Hold on, was beef just not available in Japan? Or was it like the was that one religious thing where you're not to eat like beef from sacred cows? Is that it? Cause I'm a bit confused. But anyway, back to this witness's statement. Huh? I'm gonna get the hiccups. Somehow, I feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying. We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now, because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Our goal is turning this trial around. Understood, Kazuma. Kajima! After a while, the accused came over, and they got into a fierce argument.
Yes.
Stop! I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello. Please, don't get angry with me. No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. Hosonaga, I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese. No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. I'm not gonna lie, the kanji is. The kanji is cumbersome, but also extraordinarily fascinating. The kanji can mean so many fucking things. I remember, there was, I've learned yesterday the word for underwater, and it had the character for water, and it had the character for middle. So I saw both of those, and I was like, one is mizu, and one is naka. So I was like, Mizunaka? But that is not how you say it in Japanese. It had different, what was it, onyomi? Or something? And it was called, suichu, which actually meant underwater. And I was like, no way! I'm sorry, I'm geeking out about, Japanese. I just like the technical abilities of it. I appreciate. Wait. Oh, I can't remember that. Oh. I like geeking out about the onyomi and kunyomi of Japanese kanji. It's so nice. Like when I started looking up characters for looking up names for fan fictions that I was writing and stuff, like I saw that they can mean just completely different things. And I was like, I want this right now. I want this in my system right now. Cause I was like, I spent like a couple of days just being like, I want to know what half of these mean. It is really cool. It really is. Because I remember naming someone me, like M-I, but it's the name for beautiful. And it's the kanji for beautiful. It was me something. And then I started looking at the kanji for like everyone in Magia record. Like Amane Tsukiyo and Amane Tsukasa and stuff. And I was like, Amane, which means like 1,000 something. And I was like, and literally the character that that means to repeat. Like, if your name was like Kagari or Kagami from Kuroko no Basket, it's like you'd have the character for fire, like Ka, and then you'd have a sign after it that literally meant repeat what was just before that. So it'd be Kakami, but you would put the little quotes on the second one, so it'd be Kagami. And I'm like, that's so good. If you know a lot, you can get the vibe of kanji without even knowing its actual meaning. Not always. But more than you'd think. Honestly, is it because of symbols? Like, because Mizu looks like water, and like Getsu looks like moon and stuff like that. No, Getsu and Suki, right? No, Getsu and Tsuki are both moon, right? The characters for it. I'm sorry, I'm geeking out. I love it so much. I love how technical it is. God. Sorry. English is the future. We must all speak English. There's no way. There is no fucking way. They're both the same. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, nah! Oh, God. We must all speak English. No, don't look at him like that. I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, only in the presence of a beautiful woman. You think she's beautiful? Could you look at my face? I was just wondering if you thought maybe... You speak English. Nice English. Nice Japanese. Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. Just like a woman. No. I have to find something that'll unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat. I can do it. Huh? I'm half Japanese. But you don't know any Japanese. You barely know Japanese. No, you know a chunk of Japanese, you said. That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? Yes, I still had some coffee to drink. And the next time you got up after that was when I'd finished my coffee and stood up to leave. She's smiling. She definitely did it. Then not long afterwards, yep, shot him right before my eyes. Hold it! Ah! Like I said, I did not shoot that gun. She can't understand. Oh. Like I said, there's no point in repeating that assertion over and over. Jackass. I'm seeing SE from it. I'm desperately waiting to see the presence of N or S. I saw a bit of NI and a little SE, but these can be hard to spot on in this kind of a situation. Yeah! Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side. Jackass. He said, oh shit. Wow, Ewan. Are you denying my Japanese heritage because I can't speak Japanese? No, that'd be denying my Nigerian heritage because I can't speak Yoruba. So no. Jackass. Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Well, yes, that's true, but... Ah! All I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. But why did you do that, though? If you hadn't picked it up, you wouldn't be in this situation. His wimpy slap is disappointing me. Thank you. Like, he keeps saying, bitch, so put your hands on the table like you fucking mean it. In fact, yes, there was someone much closer. That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel. Dirty? Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident. Boy. I'm like, what? It's more of a plap. Yeah, it's more of a... I'm like, bitch! It seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours. What nonsense! The lady is merely stating what she saw. No! Why did she... Is he translating the whole thing? And This is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. I don't carry a gun myself, so obvious I couldn't have been the culprit. Hold it! It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it? But the burden of proof lies in... You what? You... Hosonaga, what? If someone slaps me like that, I'll tell them to go away. That's so fucked up. He said, can you leave? Just say to them politely, Mr. Waiterman, did you search this woman? Mr. Waiterman! He said, absolutely. I verified it personally. There's lag going on my stream and I hate it. Hi, Sally. Fuck up this lady, please. She's been doing nothing but lying. You verified it? She's like, oh my, we can't. You're Japanese. Huh? Yes, immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. Huh? No, like, hello, Mr. No, like, hello, Mr. Waiter, what? I distinctly remember her saying, I'm not. Bitch, are you serious? You didn't search her? That's all you did? Just asked her? Not big. Not big. Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector. No! Oh, not big, barely any lag. Yay! Wait, are you sure? Why on earth not? The honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. This is why I said the women could absolutely get away with shit. There's obviously no need for any further probing into the matter. Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps? Fail. Absolutely. What a failure. Think what you will. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts. I think this has more to do with the fact that she's British. Yeah, probably. In other words, he wants evidence. What's she saying this time? The lady wishes to point out that, of course, she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation, but she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave. What? Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there. Yeah, what? Not get her out of there. I just urged her to leave. What? She said squiggle, scratch, squiggle, @sign. Oh, God. Well, yeah, she ain't now. Like, not carrying a gun? The lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to, quote, run away from the scene of the crime. Which is why she's only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course. Then you would have been banging down the fucking doors, you dumb whore. Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. What's wrong? You could have at least had the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you. He said, yeah. So she's maintaining that. You got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him. Which is an in and out, totally unfounded lie. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. Don't say that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform. No, she ain't got shit to do. She can get searched now. Imagine she's been confessing this whole time and he's been chasing her. Fucking imagine. She's like, I'm the one who did it. I shot him. I couldn't fucking stand him. He said, yeah, she said she didn't, and she loves me. She's like, wait. I know enough Japanese to know that's bullshit. I'm just exactly the same way you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose your testimony as the fiction that it is. Ah, yes, to get your point across, you need to wear your best Garfield suit. You have to be dressed in drip from head to toe. Pretty privilege and drip matter, though. If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room. Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel better either. The first thing to do is pressure on any of her statements. Okay, yeah, I already did that. I did it! So that's the one we're supposed to see. Okay, so pop, 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 Wait. I ordered a beefsteak for myself. Okay, that's the one. No, you didn't, you fucking bitch. I actually am very sorry for saying that. Hold it! Okay, let's see. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It's here. Take that! Yes! What? Oh my god. Bitch. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Let's try that again. Was it this one? Take that! Okay, it was. I know by the music stopping. Oh, why do you look like that? That's it? Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That is exactly as it was left. Mm-hmm. That is correct, the lady says. Well, it's odd. Very odd. Dear me, what's odd is this defensive inability to express itself. The thing is, why do you guys not see this shit as well? Oh, they're not looking for it. As people who are like, I just believe what I want to believe. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks so odd to you? Well, obviously it's the cheers. Huh? The cheers? Miss Brett just told us... Wait a second. There's no second cup! Duh. Now, order on the table. Yeah, no, yeah. Wait, Miss? You having a good time? No, oh, no water on the table, folks. Yeah, she didn't have a second one. Okay, I thought it was because he was sitting that way. Okay. Mizu? She and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. No, but the thing is, I let that go because Hosonaga said he was pouring shit for someone. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Wait, why was it only him? You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here. Did he push it in over... What? Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutia? It's actually interesting because as far as I know, ironically, you're not supposed to have carbonated water after a tooth is pulled either. They probably didn't know that. It's the 1700s. The possible difference is the presence of an absence of a glass make on the case. What? Minutia, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. Oh? I would never do something so reckless. Stop! It's so unsatisfying, but there should be 2 glasses at the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? She took the bottle. You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. She looked for a second. Is she trying to listen in? What's wrong? Inspector, what did the lady say? Is she gonna say she took it with her? It would seem that Miss Brett, who took the glass from the table... No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Because she wouldn't be able to put it on her person if you say she wasn't able to hold a fucking gun. Fuck that. What? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I could try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying? What? Good gracious. What? What? Bitch! She said, sorry. Are you serious? Wait a minute, she understood. Wait. Did she not just understand? What? There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray? No, that just sounds like something a guilty person would do, right? That's absurd. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, no. So do we take it that you're now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief? No, I'm accusing her of murder. What? No, no, no. This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know. Where? Exactly how the lady took the glass from that scene. Woman of mischief. Woman of being a bitch. Man, fuck this lady. It would seem... Did she just confess? It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. So she could keep a firearm in her handbag! Did this bitch just confess? Is she stupid, you dumb bird? Oh, you don't like her because she's got a swan on her head. The gun bag. Wait, check her bag! Did she take it out? A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. I put the glass in my gun handbag. In my handbag. So the beautiful lady has graciously explained how and why she removed from the glass from the scene now. What? However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. Yes, it does. Well, it doesn't. The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. Hey, Stoop, no more pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already. Hold on! Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation of why she removed this glass. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. But what you forget? I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well... I don't know, really. Kazuma! If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. My totally normal glass-shaped handbag that won't fit anything but that very specific glass. Fucking imagine. And then you see a gun shape, like, right under it. They're like, what's that? Are you questioning me? Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. Yes! The handbag! That's the gun the gun-shaped glass pocket. My gun-shaped medicine pocket. That I took my Wednesday. Jackass. Wait, the lady put her glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the church that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Congratulations. Do you know what else is a small item? A fucking gun. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Imagine if she fucks up trying to explain this to Hosonaga. Oh, she's like, my gun bag. Don't translate that. I messed it up. He's like, what the? He's like, I meant this. He's like, wait. She's like, don't fight. Don't translate that. I messed it up. I meant this. Don't fucking say that. Don't. Hey, yo, chill. Hey. No, she's like, don't translate that. I messed it up. I meant this. Don't fucking say that. I'm terrible at English. Are you happy to see there's a gun in that? He's like, are you happy to see me? There's a gun in that bag? He's like, is that a gun in your bag or are you happy to see me? She's like, no, there's a gun in here. Huh? But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. Stop! In which would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. I am fully armed, yes. She's like, I always did like the Second Amendment. It's like, the fuck is the Second Amendment? You're right? Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. How about you start helping, Kazuma? What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? Can you stop putting black in this? He said use a brain for this one. I'm dying. Huh? It's very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. Objection! Britland has no Second Amendment. She's like, I'm American, bitch! And he didn't fire that gun. Wait a minute. Did they check if the gun was fully loaded or not? Did they check if the gun was fully loaded or not? We all could have. What? Hey, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. You can't seriously be suggesting. Inspector Hosonaga. Turns out she has a New York accent. She's like, yeah, I didn't do a thing. Oh, wait, that's not. Forget about it. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett handbag on the day of murder? No, sir. I did not. Motherfucker, you're a terrible investigator. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. You'll be sleeping with the fishes, Mr. Naruhodo. You'll be sleeping with the fishes, Mr. Naruhodo. That's... I don't know how to do a New York accent, actually. I'm sorry. No! Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Order! Order! What's the meaning of this, Inspector? The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie? Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Did you think so? Do you think so, Kazuma? Honto ni, Kazuma-chan? Huh? Well, what a sorry situation. She said don't cough near me. I'll get COVID. Huh? As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I'd completely forgotten about. What? The photographic print. Oh no, it's see-through! What do you mean COVID? This man was exposed to anthrax. What the fuck? Do you guys see what I see? How does he have the... That's the longhorn. On the... That's the beef. That's that marking on the... Did he burn himself on that thing? Wait. He got a bull tattoo. But that looks more like an imprint. Also, god damn it. This is a print of the photograph. I thought it'd be prudent. I thought it would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. Yeah, I see it. His hand looks like a baby's. Jackass. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. But what about the open one? Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside, but what about the other part? Very popular in Japanese circles. But he's English! That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. So I don't know where she could have hidden it if that thing is actually just clear. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. He's trying to fit in. What? If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Shit. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Well, thank you for helping to prove that, Mr. Naruhodo-san. Why is she smiling? She can understand them. He's only fitting in a coffin now. Jesus! Jesus! Oh, damn. You could? Shit. We're fucked. Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit this print as evidence at once. Yeah, that thing's weird. Certainly, Your Excellency. Fuck that. Let me get a closer look. Hey! I think you had a long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. Shit. Oh, wrong. Clearly. But... anything could fall out of it, you dumbass. Imagine the last thing to do before dying is getting a bull tattoo on your wrist. And it's not even in a flattering place. That's the thing. Oh, no! No! Naru! He was truly ahead of his time. What, getting useless as tattoos? The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As a photographic print submitted into the court record appears to have no! I'm satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Indeed, there is only one logical conclusion, that the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. Minimalist tattoos. Just don't bother getting one if you're gonna get a whole ass bowl. Or he branded it into him. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. No, wait. That must have fucking hurt him. What happened? And he was facing. He had to have, wait a minute. By the direction of it, because they're really good at. Okay, it's towards his hand. So that means, what tattoo would you get? I would try, honestly, on my back, I would try to get angel wings. Like the Cardcaptor Sakura ones. But that's just me. Okay, so the horns are facing that way. His hands had to, okay, first off, okay, it would face the other way if it was behind. It had to hit him. It had to be there when he was like turned around. It had to have been gotten there when he was turned around. Oh. Kachan. Kazuma? Kachan. I'm sorry, Yunosuke. Pretty cool tattoo. I was thinking, but I was like, maybe that'll be too childish. I don't know. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat, and while the strong eat. You're wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. A fact that you can chew on your heart's content from the inside of your cell. Very millennial tattoo, giving out your age. I'm Gen Z. Dummy. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime I didn't commit? He said, sure. Bitch! And Kazuma. His dream of going to study at Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. Are you serious? You even given up? There's nothing about that last photograph the evidence produced that we can contest. How about you look at it? Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Bitch, what? Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. No! It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all. It was actually 65. Man, shut your ass up. That smug little... Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you... Oh? Wait, Your Excellency! Ryunosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet. That was a good smack, kid. Absolutely. This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that this trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom. Yes. Your Excellency, just a moment ago, you said this. As a photograph print just submitted appears to have no further significance. I believe Lily's Gen Z though. Yeah, she acts 12, doesn't she? There's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. She said what? Wait. What does that mean? It means you act like a little kid. Get him, Celeste! Now that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then the ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question. I didn't say that. This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag that the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. Oh, it means I'm young and pretty. Well, it means I'm young. I thought you said I like him young and pretty. I was so confused. There can be no problem with this evidence. He said, huh? I thought she said, I like him young and pretty. I was like, what? You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. We all know Iwan likes him old. Since when? Who do I like that's old? What? Like 80 plus. Argenti's 80 plus? Oh, Lily. Not Iwan. Yeah, she likes fucking Hawkeye Mihawk, who's about, 20,000 years old. It's crazy. She also teases, like, a 31-year-old man, in Brothers Conflict. I was gonna be on your side, Celeste, because I was like... So that was why she was eyeing Uncle Grandpa. I'm not eyeing him. He doesn't look good to me, mind you. I'm just like, okay, he's there. He's a bit rugged, but he's far too old for me. Ass. Oh, for real, I forgot that bit. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. Oh, however, I fail to see how we can glean any new evidence from the handbag. You can't! It's not the handbag, you fucking dumbass! My thoughts exactly. I don't like the old men. I don't like old men. But what about Mihawk? And what about Hikaru from, Brothers Conflict? He's old. Ass. Really, the prosecution's becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. Mihawk was my childhood crush. Oh, so you like him real old. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photo which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Yes, you do. I'm not saying romantically. Oh? How old is Zeke? No, he's not old at all. All the cool people in One Piece are older. Yeah, don't you like Crocodile and Smoker, though? No, you like Crocodile. Okay, then yes, you're correct. You're the old people defender. Zeke aged like 40 years in 2 years. I'd be so hurt. I'd hate that. Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity. What? What the fuck? You're gonna hit me with that thing? But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? His body was working overtime. Yeah, because of curse. Yes, Your Excellency. So, take another look at that photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded. Time to save, scum. Yes, but I like older people in a non-romantic way. But what about Hikaru? Okay. Right here. Take that! Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. But young enough that I don't get scared when they cough. What about Grandpappy, Whitebeard? This is true. That is true. It almost looks like a burn of some description. Wait, can she understand or not? Dear me, I was pondering on what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? You wouldn't get scared at old people coughing if you didn't like them. Oh! I was scared when he coughed for a different... Whitebeard coughed for a different reason. He coughed and destroyed the fabric of the universe. That's true, I guess. So if someone you didn't like, who was old, coughed, you'd just be like, damn, that sucks. I wish I could get you a glass of water, but alas, I don't fucking like you. Clearly that has nothing to do whatsoever with a magnificent lady's handbag. Also, let me put my charger in. Even if I don't like them, I don't want them to croak, especially not in my presence. She'd be preparing the grave. Lily, I can't believe you. Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right. Go on, Inspector. Digging right behind them. And she just pushes the chair back. She's like, fuck you. 5 feet under so they don't rest properly. The police coroner also noticed this when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It's a SpongeBob meme. Alright, get in. Oh my god. Lily. So they fall directly into it. Did you win? Not yet. Look at this lady. She said, shut up. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. Holy shit! What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered the burn, do we? Yes, we do. I thought she said that to me just for a sec. No! And no possible way of knowing either. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of the mark. However, as Prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, yes! I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. She's trying to get herself out of it. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staff. Fuck off! She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. No, you're gonna sit your dumb ass down, Swan Lake. God, you're Swan Lake to the ugly duckling. She's like a billboard. She doesn't show her forehead either, so I assume her forehead's big as shit. Of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn has something to do with the case? Yes! To be honest, I'm not really sure. You guys are dumb as fuck. But if I don't keep pushing, that's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in hope that I might uncover something useful. So bluffing. Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link the burn to the case. Holy shit, I hate when they do this. They're like, yeah, we must see what's happening. I get it. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open. Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that. Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. Did you know, you gotta link the burn to the case? It's so hella annoying. But if we had evidence? Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on one of the on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. Why, you dumbass? Kazuma. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice is that it looks familiar. Oh? Was the color draining from Miss Brett's face? Is that so? Really? I have to find some link between the burn and the case. I get it! My throat hurts. Don't make me repeat shit. This is the moment of truth. Yeah. So then, the defense will now present the evidence to the court. Are you serious, you guys? God. At least treat me with some decency. I don't think I can see the color draining from her face. Fuck her. Don't look at her ugly ass face. Celeste, you're gonna burn your fucking retinas. Take that! What's this, Counsel? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. Imagine if this was a drawing and the person didn't draw the goddamn bullhorn. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe the photographic prints are an amazing invention. I can barely see her face. Yeah, but don't look at, like, any of it. She's ugly as shit. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady further really would be inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. Can she or can she not understand? You see, it's very clearly visible in the other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How? Objection! You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. You know Ouchie is not an ally with that weak-ass fan game. What do you mean? Like, yeah, he's not our ally. He's a prosecutor. But what do you mean ally? is it in the photograph that explains the reasons for the victim's burn? I'm just gonna go in.
Yes.
Hup. The beefsteak? No, you dumbass. Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. Yeah, the thing is, in my trip to Japan, Your Excellency, are you all right? On my trip to Japan, those things are piping the fuck hot. Like those specific grills, like hot plates. God, it's honestly ridiculous how hot that thing is. Oh God. As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. You would guess it's some sort of trademark on La Carnival. No one would snap a fan that weakly in the presence of a gay man. Okay, you did mean ally. Why that fan, though? Ah! Ah! Iko yo, ametama? Ah! Only knows what I mean. This emblem on the plate. Yeah, it matches. And the victim's burn. Iko yo, ametama? Are the exact same shape. Ah! I knew it. Ah! Both of you. Ryunosuke, you're genius. Why didn't you see that, actually? Oh. Stream finally started. I should have a Surskit uniform. Leave Kazu Goat alone. You could have said Aso Goat. His last name is Asogi, jackass. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. What? But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before. The day before that. It's most likely happened at some other unrelated... Bitch, are you serious? Why would you put your shit down that goddamn long for you to be essentially fucking branded? No! Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, Prosecutor Bitch, the chances of that are extremely slim. If you do that, that hot plate is hot as fuck. You do not want to goddamn touch it. Thanks. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite the commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. She's like, hey, what you doing? But... I would say, looking at this picture of the wounded, that it was a picture of the wound that it wasn't suffered very long ago. I don't think you can do that, actually. You can infer that. Oh. And although it's not particularly a large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. You could. Could you? Because the thing is, they didn't autopsy this guy. So, like, saying, oh, it's probably very recent. I don't know. It's pretty dark. It was a few days ago, it'd be lighter. That's correct. You're right. Also, the fact that he was branded in the first place. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Oh, fuck that. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating that restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As a head waiter of Le Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. You're an investigator, bitch! It's also likely to be swollen and bruised if not iced immediately. I don't know if they do that, sadly. But you're absolutely correct. It would be like swollen, but I don't think they did that. Yeah, they wouldn't have time. They wouldn't have had time to ice him if he was already dead and he just got it. But you're a detective, not a waiter. No, I meant if it was days old. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, there you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, Anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Wait. If not iced immediately, it would swell up, like, later? And yet, Professor Hosonaga never... Yep. Oh, never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What? So the thing is, guns in the 1700s weren't that fucking good. Me, though, I'm different. I wouldn't have screamed. Did you fucking what? DJ, get the fuck out of here. Bitch, what? You said me? I would have been a bitch. Huh? Built different. Stop! What are you suggesting? Yeah, so if he didn't scream out when he was shot. Okay, the thing is, okay, let me story time. 1700 guns are fucking ass. They're actually just terrible. There's no way the fam wasn't bleeding out at that point. Unless, is there a point you can get, like, shot in the heart? Hold on. Can you get shot in the heart and, like... Wait. No, that's not even where your heart is. That could have killed him, but it wouldn't have killed him instantly. Then why did he get shot? Wait. Why didn't he scream? I think it's a skill issue if you scream after placing your hand on a stone. God damn it. Didn't the report say he bled out? No, it said hemorrhage. And there is not enough blood for this to be bleeding out. That's dental work. Tired death. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. He got shot in the lung. He died from a hemorrhage, yeah. That wasn't the lung. This is the lung? He got shot in the chest. True, if you're not bitch made, once you feel the heat, you press harder. Bitch. Then why didn't he cry? Oh, that's a... No, it's not. That's not the lung. Your lung is on your chest, correct? Huh? Are we being serious right now? The lung would fill up with blood. What? Like branded... Yeah, like branded flesh will bruise and discolor depending on how deep or hot the iron metal used. If not taken care of afterward, I'm shocked you didn't know that, Ewan. Nope. It's like if you got burned, man. Wait, where do you think the lung is? Like, in the rib cage? That's his lung. Huh? Are you guys trolling me right now? I'm looking up where the lung is. Where do you think the rib cage is? Ah, okay. What? The lungs are on either side of the heart? Yeah. Wait, where are the lungs? Where are the lings? What? What? I thought it was lower. Did you not know? I know, like, the lungs are... Oh, shit! I knew. I was just testing you guys. I thought... Because when I always feel my ribs, I always feel down below my chest. There's not a Google search Ewan just did. I didn't do a Google search. You didn't hear I'm dying. Shut up! I didn't know. I didn't know! Man, fuck off! Okay, so he died of a hemorrhage. Okay, that's fine. But at the same time... Fuck off. But at the same time... Why did he not scream? No one said the death was instant, but again, this is a 1700, so I don't know what works here. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. I didn't know that I forgot that your collarbone is also, like, part of your ribs. Like, it goes down, then touches your ribs. I remembered, like, I know the rib cage, and that's what I was thinking of. Well, the plate the professor has if the professor had, well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate, like, for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. He might have been too doped up from that earlier hospital trip. No, but he wouldn't have made it to the, like, thing. It might be the best actress I ever met? What do you mean? Wait, are you lying to me? No, but like, okay. So, like, he was doped up with anesthetic, but he still made his, if he was too doped up, he wouldn't have made his way to the place, right? Like, then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer. Yeah, because you played the game. Yeah, I like doing this stuff. I know exactly what's happening, but I won't tell you. But you still sound just as clueless. I always remember my reactions to games and just recreate that. All of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Absolutely. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? She's not acting about the lung thing. Yes, I am! Shut your mouth! Ban him! Why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Yeah. I almost don't believe it. Funosuke, do you think? Ban CJ, thank you. Thank you, Lily, so much. I love you. Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at the conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led to a terrible trap. Huh? I thought it was a little lower. That was genuine. I know her. You're a bitch. The best actress you've ever met. Oh my god, Celeste. That's so sweet. I'm still like writing that high. I'm still writing that high. There's only one explanation I can think of that makes sense of this apparent impossibility. Why did you say it like that? Wait, what? wait, you're being weird. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already dead. Oh, God. He had to have been dead. He couldn't have been asleep. That shit wakes you right the fuck up. The thing is, I'm an extraordinarily light sleeper, so I don't know what exactly wakes normal people up, but I'm pretty sure that would fuck you up. Like, okay, hadn't noticed the burn, he would have screamed. Was asleep, he would have woken up, then screamed. Was already dead? He can't. He's dead. No man can remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting he's dead? He was dead. Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Then how did he die? He got shot twice? Already dead? Can she not understand us? Has he been translating the whole time? Knowing what we know, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness. There's order. Please, counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. Yeah, it said the hemorrhage. But the thing is, they said earlier that they only looked at, they didn't give him an autopsy. They just looked him over and was like, yep, man's dead all right. Like, the fuck? So was it another way that he died that they didn't see? How did they... Does this tie into the water? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wait. As in... No, it couldn't have been. If you're thinking something had to do with the water, because the bottle's right there. The dude poured it for them. So that's impossible. Like, they couldn't have done anything with the water. Yeah, no. He poured this shit for them. So there's no way she could have tampered with it. Wait a minute. Isn't she a med student? Who was studying under... Okay, no. No, it is medical school! Wait, it's medical school. Wait, does that work? I almost said, but then I remembered I played. I was actually speculating. Look at us. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly has no grasp for the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Ouchie. It's you who has no grasp of the facts. Talk to him, twin! I mean, talk to him, husband! I mean, they toasted to water, supposedly, and she hit her glass. She probably poisoned him. But she did not pour the water. He did. Hosonaga did. So unless she got to the, like, water before him, then she couldn't have poisoned it. Unless Hosonaga also is an accessory to murder. I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered the burn while at the restaurant, he said, come on, Lily, get to it. Yeah! I believe in you. This whole case was turned upside down, or have you not grasped that yet? I can't say anything. Ah! Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. Yes! Cross-exam! It's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard. Then it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Is she? Incredible. He said, amazing. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that your 2 o'clock must be canceled, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement. But Your Excellency! Can she understand? The justice system in our country may be at its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. Hi. Miss? What was that smile? Yes, of course. Huh? I mean, I'd be delighted to help. What? Huh? Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. This dumb bitch could speak Japanese this whole time. Do you know how much fucking time you wasted? She speaks clear and fluent Japanese. Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all. Then why didn't you say anything? Why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. God! Beat her ass. Whoop! Imagine! I should. Pull the curls out of her hair. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. You dumb bitch, are you serious? I'm sorry, I don't like her at all. Again, as someone who was born to people not of this country, I find it so fucking disrespectful that she would call any language vulgar. Because every language is fucking beautiful. Fuck you. It all has its own nuance and everything to it. Don't you dare call a language vulgar, you stupid ass bitch. As someone with a love for languages, I don't like her at all, but she's a killer, so. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of the English gentlemen. That's just rude. Absolutely, fuck this dumb bitch. So I say that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level? Bitch, are you for real? Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman, off with her head. She probably liked that. She's like, but for the Queen? We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you graciously afford us. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. What a dumb whore. How goddamn dare you? The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the postmortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. Oh! Lily? Okay, no, Lily's right.
But of course, this country's inferior
But of course I'm sorry, my jaw's on the fucking floor. This country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Yeah, no, what the fuck? This dumb whore. I hate her so fucking much. God, she's such a good villain. She's like a Darman villain. This is historically accurate. Huh? Hi Heavy, how are you? Stay and talk a while. Now, how are you? I hope you're doing good. How's everything? How's life? The British coming in and shit talking other cultures. Oh, really? Don't they still do that? Wait, is there any way we could find? Oh, I'm Donnie, having dinner. Hey, that's my boy. I'm trying to figure out how a lady poisoned the shit out of someone. Cause she poisoned the shit out of him. Single bullet fight at close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit when bullet did not pass through the body. Wouldn't he have coughed up blood or something? If it hit his lung? But his circulation was already fucked. Right? Or am I gonna have to find other evidence? Also, we don't... It says Hada Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever in my life. I remember, though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people would give their right arm to only have one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is the clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. Okay. It looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago. My thing is, my thing is, if I'm following the notion that he was poisoned and this was already dead, and he was burned because he didn't scream, likely when he was shot, what need would there be to shoot him? To frame someone. That's the problem. The thing is, if it was just poison, I feel like if it was just poison, then they would have been like, yeah, no, this guy just died. Like, fuck that up. And it would have been like, yeah, he's fucked. But then the moment he got a gunshot wound, they're like, well, it was obviously the gunshot. Oh, Lily, people tried to take your spot in the timeout wheel yesterday. Aww. It was funny. I got named twice. To cover the poisoning and place the blame on someone. Yeah. So that'd be the only reason, but there were 2 guns at the scene of the crime. So she would have had to probably waited for somebody to touch the gun, then either shot him or had him shot. I mean... I would see her being petty enough to just frame someone by just putting the gun on the floor. Or unless his gun actually did fall out of his pocket and she was lucky. So she would plant the first gun and our lovable idiot picked it up and she said, okay, cool. Yeah, that works a bit too favorably. It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. What? Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So, you don't like doctors then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine and give you painful injections. Are you good? And then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. Oh, when you're at your lowest ebb. You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of stubbornness, no less. For which the only cure is a very bitter medicine indeed. Is fam okay? Jesus Christ. But no, it all seems too convenient, honestly, of her just dropping a gun. For her to have waited for someone, what if he was already dead and then it took too long? Like, even if you're the last thing I'll see, I'll be no, like, that, or the second theory, there are two killers going after the same dude and didn't know the other one snagged him first. But the thing is, those were the only four. That would have been hilarious. That would have been terrible, honestly. Someone would have just, like, shot through, like, with a sniper rifle. Easy does it. I hope that is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. They stayed in the courtroom with the Spider-Man meme, both thinking they were the ones that killed him. No, not at all, not at all. It's a delight that merely to hear you speak, dear lady. God. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. The Minister of Justice? She's racist. I can't fix her. You wanted her? I don't know, DJ. Your taste in women is kind of trash. May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. No, not really. That was a joke. Oh, that's one fancy cuck hair. What? Thanks? Was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett. Put up with the cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like she's met her match. She's been able to do a lot of shit. The one Ouchie is sitting. Oh, that's one fancy cuck chair. What? Oh, I hate her hair. It is, quite ugly. Ouchie sitting in a cuck chair? Oh, no. This is your final cross-examination? If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I'll be ruling out the case immediately. Is that clear? A whole trial for this man to get humiliated like that. Honestly? You're right. You're absolutely right, actually. Good job. Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. Get ready, bitch. I hate her. The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrists like that. But his hand was on a searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry. Ever since I arrived in this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you? I think Lily... No, there are 2 types of people that I like to play. Creepy little girls and rude-ass women. So I'm gonna have fun playing her. Huh? What? Ah! She's kind of an asshole. I like her a little bit. Wow. What fun. You hadn't realized. The dear lady's absolutely right. Her design is cheeks, though. Not cheeks. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as your son. Kazuko, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Posh woman. Posh woman. She sucks. Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can. What? Well, I can't. Anyway, When the waiter brought my steak, my professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. Which explains why you ordered that drink. Exactly as you say, sir. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table. I'm afraid I don't remember that. What? Damn you. Huh? I have enough English to understand that at least. It's the benefit of the others in court. For the benefit of the others in court, it means bless you. So what did he say? Whether he drank the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I don't remember. So she didn't want us to know that. I think it means the exact opposite. Well, that means damn me. Anyway. As far as I've heard, nothing besides the gunshot. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, so it was absolutely poison. It can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. I like how she said really rude and mean stuff in cursive, as if it makes it sound any better. I'm gonna start doing that. Fuck you. Lily, it means she's speaking English, you dummy. No, you degenerate. How did you do that? What the fuck? How are you doing that? Fuck! That's the exact same font. What the fuck? What the fuck? How did you do that? How do you even write like that? I hate that it's the same. What the fuck? Let me see. Oh my god, it's the exact same font. What the? Skillfully? Oh, skillfully. Stop. Fuck. But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. What? He was dead then? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. When the plate was... Yeah. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. Skillfully. It's easy. What the fuck? That's why Lily hasn't cracked the case already. She's been doing this foolishness. I see I'm finally conversing with you. Shut up, both of you! Ban yourselves. And if the victim burnt his wrist on a hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at that point. And yet, the fact that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest, until you're able to show the evidence, court evidence to disprove that, it's a complete waste of time. I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right. Ugh! Bands with elite finesse. I think you guys are enjoying the Queen's English a bit too much. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. Yes! Am I loud enough for you guys to hear me? Or am I too loud? Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height. Indeed, how are you today, my equal? You're loud enough. However, a person's life is taken. There are always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police forces thoroughly examine the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Professor Hosonaga? But wonderful and how- What are you two doing? As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. Is Ouchie horny or something? No, he's just trying to, like, suck her goddamn dick so, she won't, like, tell the information bureau that she was treated badly, and just like cause an international incident. No, he's a worm. Yeah, basically. There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark, like poison.
If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, perish the thought! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question? Oh, on my honor, I, Taketsuchi Ouchi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions. He said, I see... yeah, he's the worst. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. Japan should be, privy to that. Wasn't poison, like, a leading... No, that's Russia. Isn't, in Japan, poison's, like, really bad? And, like, really common? We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence.
But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on this anyway.
Yes!
Oh!
Akugisu?
No, hua... Wait, that's who? And that's ki, right? Yeah. Or it's chi. Shit, I forgot some of the characters.
Hakigisu. Hakigisu? Eh? Nanda? Nani?
Inferior? What do you mean by that?
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
So you knew. So you studied law? Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just after the incident. Just days after the incident.
Exactly.
Huh?
Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
Fuck this. Ah! Delightful as usual. Hakuzisu. Oh, okay. Z? Chi. Z. Oh, so that is a chi, isn't it? I thought it was a ki. Ki is not that, actually. Hakuzisu. Oh my god. Yes.
It doesn't even occur to you that night detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand.
Disu? Oh, is it a ta? Or is it a T? Why does he look like he's looking at a phone? Oh, it does. He actually does. Ha, a killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. I was really gonna have to commit. Wait, I was gonna really commit to being like Brett here, but I don't think that excuses racism. Oh, really? She's being racist? Chi, yeah. Okay. Oh, ta chi tsute to ta chi z, and it doesn't have the little circle. Ah, man. I gotta read up on my katakana again. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Professor Ouchi is starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Hosanagi, are you okay? Hot-chan! What do you think, Rinosuke? I think it's going terribly! No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. So here comes a new mechanic. As I suspected, she's a tough witness. Okay, I'm seeing action against SI, I think. He may be NI. That's hilarious. You figured out his MBTI. I know exactly what his MBTI is. And I didn't think it'd be shown here. She's a tough witness. So he may not be an ISTJ. I would tease him like one and he'd be like, so, what is this? I'm like, oh, sorry about that. We need to find a way to break her testimony. The cross-examination would be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Oh, God. Why did... Isn't that... That's not racist, is it? Isn't that... I thought it was always called a clink in our armor.
Kazuma. What, Ryunosuke?
Anyone know? No! Did I say a bad word? That's an actual word. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Strong TE and at least vague M and I right now. He may be XNTJ. Or, no! But I want him. Oh, thank God. I'm not saying it though. There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean... Wait. You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. It's like the same word. Because I heard it was an offensive word, like, towards Asians. But in this context, it's normal. Okay, thank God. Okay. Otherwise, it would be ISTP. Oh, hell no. Which I'm not seeing it either. Not enough to choose SC versus NI. Damn it! What about, Ryunosuke? About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga. The detective? Yes. He seemed to react a little strangely. To Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening. Maybe. But not here. Oh! Okay, I'm glad. Okay. That in the armor. I was like, did I just say a slur? Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself? Let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. Let's go! He's giving boy failure. I'll think on that. Yes! Inferior, what do you mean by that? Yep. Okay. Shut up!
Wait.
Found ya! Sir? Yes, there it is again! So much so that racists will use blank in the arbor after that slur to be like, haha, oh no! What bitches? Fuck racists. The detective reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. Yeah, they didn't take him off the stand. That might be a fatal mistake, but things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman is to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? So the fact that she chose to speak Japanese, actually was her downfall. When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. It's so funny because Lily has told me the exact same thing. Not the exact same thing, but you'll see it when I get a model. I react so fucking strongly to so many things. Like, it's ridiculous how I can't lie because I can't lie because you can see it straight up on my face. And I'm just a terrible liar. I also can't hide my reactions. So if I were in this, I would be horrid. Lily, what do you think? You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. You'll need a super VTuber model. Honestly, I've been told I'm an unusual good liar. Unusually good liar. Oh no. That's terrible. It's like, no. Like, honestly, lying is great, but like, I mean, like, I tend not to lie, but then I'm like, it gets really inconvenient when I'm actually trying to hide someone. Like, trying to hide something from someone. Lying is great, but hey, both of you shut the hell up, huh? Huh? Pursue that train of thought. I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with a witness's marker. She's trying to hide someone. She's a murderer. I've been murdered, you jackass. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. Yeah, the thing is, I thought I had to check every single time that they did something. No, they will tell you when you're supposed to check. This thing is just for fun at this point. It wants the culprit in this case. I killed myself? Yeah, I know how to do this.
If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people in the stand, take a good look around.
I thought they meant always take a good look around. No, I don't know. Did you do it, bitch? Okay.
Exactly, which means that even in the investigation takes a different direction. Gotcha.
Hey, let me. Okay, there we go. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
God, what is the meaning of this? Oh my God, his lung! I saw it. Oh my God.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to shock you.
He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. He was lost in thoughts all alone.
It looked like you were thinking of something just now, Inspector.
Perhaps.
Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say?
If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court. Share it with the class. What's the meaning of this? Ugh. It's the delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. No, no, no. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. He makes a good point.
Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not. Oh? Oh. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Thank you. Oh my God. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in this case. Inspector Hosonaga.
Yes?
Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett?
Go ahead and smile, love. Well, yes. If you don't mind. I would like to speak.
Miss Brett, are you serious? Is she okay?
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain.
Which is why Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. Did he just cockblock her? That's crazy.
What did you really mean by that? God, that's my first...
Anyone could murder a fly.
I've murdered plenty in my day.
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. Not because she doesn't want. Man, fuck you. That's not true. I'm good at my job. I can kill flies. Whores. She's definitely killing me right now. Thank you. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see? What? I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Okay, so Selly's thing of, yeah, there was probably another killer. It couldn't have been this guy. Ah! Hosonaga, that's illegal. A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this for example. Oh! She poisoned the shit out of that thing! Is that... I love Hosonaga. Really? This is a bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day of question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Is sir good? Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day, our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it. Ah! Oh, God. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. Please don't get too excited. Please don't get too excited, Hosonaga. I don't want to lose you. He does seem like he's on his deathbed, though. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. Bro has internal bleeding. He really does. I laugh at Hosonaga, but I grew up with coughing fits just like him. You coughed up blood, too? God, everyone's Harumasa in here. He has external bleeding. All that shit is all internal, external, maternal, paternal. Well, it has become external bleeding. Not bleeding all the time. Oh no! Jesus Christ, that's gotta suck. I'm glad you're okay now. The court will accept this glass bottle of water as evidence. Perfect. Miss Brett. Time to explore. Sag. Very Sag.
The label is written in a foreign language I can't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I think it's French. It's very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask. What the fuck? Kazuma! Okay, yeah, Kazuma might be an INTJ. You could just say you don't know. You stupid bitch. Are you serious right now? What a bitch. I'd say that shit. Okay, yeah, he might be an INTJ if that's the case. Okay, same. Wait, what? I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip. No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke, in more ways than one. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. Just one sip, though. Huh, an interesting possibility. Yeah, don't drink this. You're gonna get poisoned, you dumbass. I wish we could take it in for poison testing. This would have been over. Miss Brett, can you confirm that this is indeed the water bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Okay, boy failure. Maybe stupid. Oh no! I said his type! Oh, as for the MBTI, I'm seeing some NE. God, I would love to see you, in this goddamn game. Make someone from this game.
Yes, it was that bottle.
What was that about? What was that about?
She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
I'm seeing introverted judgment function, but I don't know if it's FI or TI. He better not be FI. God, we get too much stupid shit from— No, I have FE. No, I have any. Lily, let me tell you, I don't want to take a small sip. Huh?
Very well, counsel. You may resume the cross-examination, and the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Okay. Okay. If there's some other way. But of course, this country's... Okay, that was that. But maybe this is it. Okay. It wouldn't read that completely wrong. Huh? Lily, tell me... Oh, Lily, tell me you don't want to see a small sip. My bad. What the fuck? I swear I have dyslexia. The intrusive thoughts tell me to take a small sip, but my rational mind says do that if you want to die. So yes, a part of me wants to. I don't even know how she got to that phrase. Man, fuck you! Ban him. Oh. Take that! Whoop, whoop! Whoop, whoop! It's a sound of the police. Whoop, whoop! It's a sound of the... I'm sorry. The bottle of water? Bottle of water? Ban Celeste elegantly. God damn it! Are you being racist, Lily? Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? One day, on the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. She didn't get to the racism. I called this an hour ago. Could it be that there was poison inside? She stopped before it. What do y'all mean I couldn't figure out this case? But you still don't know where the gun was. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from the glass? From his glass? Order! Good boy! And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and was able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could have done it. Giselle Brett. It was you. Huh? She could have put her gun anywhere. Look at her fucking dress. That shit has like 7 layers and probably English long underwear. Why are you talking about her underwear, you fucking weirdo? This is outrageous. To suggest a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Why not? Because it's... Doesn't long underwear have pockets? That's crazy. That'd be hilarious. But how would you even find it? The answer we will never know. How would you even, like, would you just pull up your skirt and be like, oh, sorry, I forgot my iPhone. Like, what? Only men underwear have pockets. What? What? We can't even have pants pockets, but you guys can have underwear pockets? Are you fucking serious right now? You dumb bitch, how dare... I'm mad as hell. Hold on, hold on. Why don't you just tell her to drink it? Have you forgotten that we've only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusation could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
Wait, did she poison the bottle or the... No, yeah, she had to have poisoned the bottle. But... Hosonaga poured it. This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. I don't know what underwear Tiki is talking about. He said I only wear boxer briefs. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We're here to determine the truth. Of course, typical man, trying to keep the secret of your man underwear to yourself. So selfish. Huh? Unless he's talking about the pocket. The pocket? Celeste, it's okay. You only get them when you reach level 3 underwearing. Aren't you guys the same age? What? If I may. I will silence you forever for this disgraceful... It is you who should be silent. Miss? Did she just... Of course. And she said, shut up! Dear lady! Where did that come from? She just snapped. We're getting closer, aren't we? I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained poison or not. Oh. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is? Did you fucking taste the bottle, you fucking dumbass? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. And we said, bro, I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? Hosonaga, that's why you're coughing. I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at this present time. Fuck, then we're fucked. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water. Excellent. Wait. Yeah, keyword. In this country? But you kept saying how inferior your country is, like, with this shit. Yeah, poison in this country. She comes from Great Britain. She could easily put that shit with hemlock. What, are you sure? He's French and she's English. Huh? Hosonaga is Japanese. The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. Oh, another victim. He's... Wait, who's he? Or was that, oh god.
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady. Wait, okay, so he's French. The victim is French. Her alleged culprit, allegedly, is English. No. Huh? No, Wilson is British. Wilson is English. John H. Wilson? Didn't they say it was French? No, they said the bottle was French. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. They're both English. Yep. So it's not an international incident anymore. It's just a dumbass murdering someone. Like, of her own country. Thank you, counsel. I think that cross-examination clarifies everything. As the prosecution has asserted, a shot to the chest is the only conceivable cause of death. I don't know what you mean. I'm fine. I'm completely... I'm like, oh my god. He just coughs up his own lung. He just, like, dies now. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience that this has caused you, Miss Brett. Bro, I'm holding out that he doesn't drop dead in the middle of the case!
Oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further evidence to present the court at this point?
He's a smoking gun. If he dies, you win. Imagine! Player, Hosanaka drops dead. Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now.
I really must be leaving. Oh, shit.
Hold it! Hold it! Okay, good. Oh, wait, that's a woman. Miss? Hi. Please wait. So it's in English? He said, oh? So it's an English or at least foreign poison that's probably registered abroad and hasn't been documented in Japan yet. Oh? Oh, has she come with a poison test? Isn't that... What's the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency.
Lily, how the fuck did you show in this game? What? She does look like... she did. She kind of does look like... She kind of does look like Lily. I called out. Big ass eyes.
Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistant to the defense. Mikotoba?
Sorry, y'all were never meant to find out. She's like, my last name is Mikotoba. Huh? She got tired of watching. It's true, look at her. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. Oh. To be continued. Jesus Christ, this is a long-ass trial. We may not get to the second. Damn. Of course. Part 3? Jesus. This case isn't horribly complex compared to the other cases in the first game even. Oh yeah, the thing is, Lily, as you know, I mean, like, you may not know, after every game, the cases become a lot more become a little bit more complex until it just becomes like, actually, oh shit. Oh, this case isn't horribly complex as the first case. Oh, really? It's just the first stream hour. Bitch. So this is less complex than you'd think. I always thought they got more complex. Ah! Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom? Ha! A judicial assistant? And a woman, no less? The rules state that females are not permitted in this court of law other than to testify. Did you just say females unironically? A woman? A female? It's more convoluted because it's very wordy and has a lot of moving parts because we still didn't figure out some of the subplots in this case. I fucking knew it. For example, we don't know what's going on with that one guy that sells stuff at the store or the reason for Hosanaka's investigation. A woman? That guy from Mulan. Like, fuck this guy.
Yes, I fully understand. I only ask for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
But the part about the murders are pretty straightforward. Ha! You're too late, little girl. The trial has already been concluded. Wait!
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency! Jackass.
I am most grateful.
Sit down! Sit down! Oh! Hey, don't be so close. Don't roll up so close to him. Hey, hold on. Who exactly are you? Not a female! In my Bugatti, I'm leaving. Get my Bugatti, I'm leaving. She doesn't respect women. He doesn't respect himself. Look at his hairstyle. Wait, no, that's actually cultural. Look at his glasses. Trash. Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry. There's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something written in English.
It's Giselle Brett's research.
He doesn't respect women unless they're British. Who exactly are you? Have you heard of a service called Twitch? Well, I guess for this time, perhaps not. Lily, you're trying to fucking barter with him? What's happening? The English woman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical facility and borrowed this paper.
She's wearing almost my shade of pink, you're not wrong. Ah, I got isekai'd. You poor thing. God, you're gonna catch, like, typhoid and just fucking, get fucked up. To be frank, that haircut has been out of fashion for hundreds of years now, I think, so you're safe. Oh, yay! And the flower patterns on the outfit, too. Lily! What color is Shisato Lily? Sit down!
Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So doesn't this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, shit. Okay, if her voice is Lily's. Oh, no, of course not. Special characteristics of curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Don't you dare.
Curare? What's that? I've never heard that word before.
Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. Do the Lily, come on, Ewan.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover.
You gotta emphasize the f when you say female. She mad as hell.
If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
I was about to say that. This is wonderful. Thank you. Female trespasser! He said, female! Jesus Christ. Sorry if I burst anybody's eardrums. Gotcha.
Goodbye then, and good luck.
She really does seem soft spoken. A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to capacitate their prey. Effects: instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Route of entry: the above-mentioned effects will occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Through a wound. His... I think we've solved this. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic. Paralytic. It's believed the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. I get that's crazy. The poison seeped into his open wound from his tooth removal. And she knew. This is first degree. This is actually first degree murder. Through a wound. It's always hilarious to me when someone says something like woman trespasser. It's like when people say gay sex. It is pretty weird. They're like, yeah, female prosecutor. You mean a prosecutor? Kazuma-chan! She's 16? Wait, he's 23. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Kazuma! Hi, Kazuma! Kazuma-chan! Hello, how are you? Hold on. Mikotoba. When did you have her? 42. 16? They said female lawyer. No, it's just a lawyer.
Goodbye then, and good luck.
Ah! You have had long enough, counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. Ah, she recognized it. I asked the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but my mom was almost 50 when I was 16. Huh. I think my dad was 50 when I was born, actually. No, like 40 something. Eh. That's crazy. Honestly, it really is. Go, Dad. Gross. The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency. I don't want to be thinking of any father doing that weird shit. Weird shit. Brianowski, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Shut up. This man has been in war. Well, Miss Brett, my parents had me very young. They were like, I'm 12. I'm like, wait, what? I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. He said, what? It's the first thing that came to my mind. I'm sorry. That's crazy. It escaped my mouth before I could say anything. Not that young. You didn't say that. 20s. Well, I'm not getting into this. Yes, Your Excellency. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline. 21 and 19. Oh, that's quite young, actually. Yeah, because my dad was like 45. But... Yo, Judge. You're cool as fuck for that. Oh, forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question. Damn! However, I must ask you to treat that as an order. My parents had me at 20 and 22. Damn, y'all parents are young as fuck. Mine are old goobers. No. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady. 32 and 33 for me. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get a calculator out. W. Ewan's parents. Sir? 34 and like 50. Yeah, probably like 34 and like 30s and 40s. Are you about to calculate our parents' current ages? No, I'm about to calculate my parents' current ages. If I remember. So, counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention? Well, first off, let's save. I don't trust it. I don't want a besmirchment on my shit. We're talking about this. Take that! Miss Giselle Brett. We understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at UMA University, doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison. What? Poison? Where are you going with this, counsel? Bitch! A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death. You know, I'm curious about her motive, though. Honestly. You're like the extra dumpling on the order. No one gets mad at the extra dumpling. Aww. Oh, because I was unexpected. Aww. Honestly, that's adorable. He's like, that's actually so sweet. What the fuck? Aw, she's the extra chicken nugget. Funny, my parents called me a mistake. No, what a complete and utter nonsense. Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it. You wouldn't have. You wouldn't have done? What do you mean? He said, ah! I mean, you wouldn't have heard of curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist? Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify curare. You're also the extra dumpling Ewan. Oh, thank you. As a child born from like, are you the last one? Yes, I'm the youngest. From what I remember. You guys are fucking up my lore. No, youngest out of 6 kids. Here we go. If not, Why? The thing is, go dead, mom. And she said, he said, go mom and dad. But why? For fucking? That's a bit weird, Celeste. Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this deadly poison. What? Jackass. At 50, that's love. Ah! What the fuck? So let's go to your corner. Go to Koga's corner and think about what you said. He said, that's love. That is pure. You know what? I'm just not even gonna continue with that sentence. Council, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report, authored by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems like it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. I'm laughing too hard right now. God! One day, I'm gonna find where you are in Brazil, and I'm gonna knock on your door, and I'm gonna punch you in the goddamn shoulder, and then just leave. He's like, what just happened? Why this small black woman just come in and punch him in the Ewan? And I just start running. He said small? Small? Wait! How tall am I? Didn't you say you're tall? I'm tall, but I'm very, like, slender. I'm not like a fucking, I'm not built like a fridge. Gonna punch you in the goddamn shoulder. Oh, that's what you meant. That's true. Bitch! Fridge buddy!
I hate all of you, just so you know.
To lace their arrows? What, you admitted it yourself? I did. Yeah, I'm very small and very weak. I feel like if I were to get kidnapped, I would just have no say in the matter. Someone could put me in a potted plant and I'd be like a sunflower. I would have no say in what happened. I'm just in a potted plant and there's nothing I can do about it. The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. That's generally how kidnappings work. They put you in a potted plant and you just can't move. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by the explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with a curare suffer instant death. Oh no. Do they find human-sized... Wait, if that's the case, I may have been kidnapped once. Miss? Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett? And she said what? Yeah, no, tell us! And trumpery. Those aspersions are utter trumpery. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain. And the other dunnies would have surely noticed. No. It's paralysis. I was put in a potted plant once. You were small enough to do that? How does that work? Potted plants are small as fuck. Head first or feet first? As it matters? That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. You can't yell in pain because it causes respiratory arrest. Yep, absolutely, miss. Ugh. Yep, it causes paralysis. Instant paralysis. Wait. He was paralyzed first. And then he died of suffocation. Oh my god. Full body paralysis. And then dying of suffocation. Oh, that's, I don't know about dying of suffocation, how that feels. But Jesus Christ. He was paralyzed, burned his hand, and after he died, he was shot in the lung to make sure the autopsy into poison's worthless. Yeah, because if they would have found out, like, that's why she shot him. It, like, if you found out, they would have checked her book, probably. Like, what is it? If they would have found that he had no wound, they would have tested for poison. But then they would not have found poison. And so they're like, he can't just instantaneously die. We have to look more into this. So you're like PD Piranha. I was put into a lot of places, like a suitcase and a duffel bag and a treasure chest. Yeah, that is definitely kidnapping. God damn it. Lily's been kidnapped multiple times. If you get shot in the lung, you just assume the suffocation from the hemorrhage. The thing is, she probably would have gotten away with it because she didn't have that poison on file. Because they didn't have that poison on file. But would they have come to her and be like, "Hey, Miss..." No, but she was there in the first place, so they would have been like, "Miss Brett, could you could you look at this since you are in meds and you worked under Dr. Wilson?" And she's like, I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor in any kind of pain. She was there, so she would have, yeah, she would have been investigated fucking heavily. There's no way. Especially, if Fam was holding the gun and he just, Hosonaga was like, "Yep, that's definitely the one." It bought her time. They would have started checking her belongings and the evidence would have been unearthed. Yeah, absolutely. According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean, the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used. Explain yourself, counsel. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are unable to move. Even if they are in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. What a stupid bitch. Are you fucking serious? Do you know how painful that is? Even if you were in total agony? Why did she do... No, I'm actually considering... What the fuck is her motive? They were going to dismiss her, but because of the, Ryu had the gun, so they just thought, oh, the guy shot him in the lung, and that's how he suffocated. If that wasn't the question, she would have been further investigated. If that question wasn't there, she would have been further investigated. Absolutely. What do you think, Funny Trick? How terrible. So this man was suffocating to death. And she just sat there, knowing he was fucking in agony. And it's first degree since she knew he was getting a tooth appointment. She obviously wanted to kill him. Obviously, if a man lost all the strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. Well, yeah. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects can go largely unnoticed. Yeah, but I do wonder, because planting the gun does seem like such a chance to take when she didn't have to. Like, what are the odds our idiot was gonna be there? And she premeditated this because she'd have known about his extraction. I don't think she planned to have to shoot him. There's no way. Yeah, that's a question. Yeah, I really am wondering as well. But I don't follow Kazuma. That's just paralysis. Oh, shit. I thought the poison caused instant death. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. Yeah. He said the full explanation is extremely unpleasant because hiding the poison with a gunshot wound is imperative. But then the thing is, I think she's asking, why did she leave it on the ground and then take out a second one? Yeah, it was on the floor and he picked it up. And then there's also the fact that she'd have two guns chilling on a person. Why'd she have two guns chilling on a person? Like, it can't be she, like, banked on the goodwill of people. Like, to check if he was okay. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. Was she planning on framing anyone? Oh, if one failed. You know those guns, those old-timey guns are fucking trash. No. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable... Oh, God. Unable to move. Oh, God. Why did she choose such a method? There had to be something else. That's hideous. To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. Oh. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. He didn't even get to die peacefully. He suffocated to death. Lily, what do you think of this? An actual living hell. Do we hate... hey, chat, do we hate this person?
I think this was a pivot because it's also true that she wouldn't have had to hide her glass and pretend she was never there if she planned on framing somebody in the first place. I don't know. I can fix her. You crazy. JK. I don't know. She didn't even pour the water herself. That's literally no reason she would have had to erase her presence. It's true. She could have blamed Hosonaga. Are you suggesting that this bottle council actually contains this terrifying poison? This is all very convenient, isn't it? Because, yeah, it would pin suspicion on Hosonaga. Wait a minute. Did she want that? No, she wouldn't have known that Hosonaga was secret police. A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing? What a happy tale for the defense. If I may. All these facts. You think you're so clever because you must be taught. It is you who must be taught. Shut up! Of course. My lady! It's on wounds. Ingestion is different. Yeah. Well, if she would have... Yeah, she could have just easily pinned it on Hosonaga. Wait. Was it Wilson's gun? So the dry socket got him killed. So Hosonaga definitely drank it. But drinking it doesn't kill you. Yeah, because it has to be through a wound. But he's sick, right? Exactly, that's my point. But he's... No, I don't think he drank it, though. He didn't drink it. Right? No, he tested it himself, actually. So this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Damn! I think he drank it, but my point is that it's definitely carbonated water. If somebody did drink it, nothing would happen. It would clear all suspicion of poison. Oh, there's the motivation. What? Huh? Oh! Was she testing it on him? No. She just did it to test the poison? No, I don't think anyone is that bad, right? Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstance of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. I think they were successful in experimentation, but the professor submitted the thesis without her name on it. Oh. So he was an asshole? So she decided to test it on him instead? I'm liking that thought, that line of thought for real. What? No. That's a solid prediction. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree? Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules! Huh? I really want to step away and get a snack, but I'm afraid of missing important details. Aww. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett? Mobile superiority. Ha! You're right, hold on. May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? It has to be through a wound, bitch. We know. With all due respect, she's a foreign woman, and the professor had every means to just take all the credit. So he's a bitch. Well, I don't see why not. Why is he raising it like that? Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Oh my god, watch me drink this. It's clearly water. Yeah, drinking it doesn't kill you. How about we cut her tongue, and then she can drink it? Let's see how she does it this time. Sorry? To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. So according to your report, it takes a wound. What? Your research. Jackass. She said, ooh. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end.
She bit her cheek and forgot. She just fucking dies.
Cheers.
There we go. Wait, what are you doing?
She said, It tastes 3 days old. No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
Yeah, Boyd, look back at it. Little did she know, she ate too many Lay's potato chips that morning and there was a small scratch on her tongue. She said, just gone. That was a Hail Mary. But the thing is, it paid off. Like, very well.
Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
Shit. Come on.
So, no curare. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying? You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course,
that's a simple truth. Man, how old is she for her to be calling him a little ass boy? 20. She's 24. He's 23. God damn it, she is older than him. Really missing the wound part of that report. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Oh, yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you've given. Shit. This doesn't make sense. She's like, I didn't know y'all could read. She's like, you're as interesting as the blacks. I'm like, what did you, please God. Tell me she wouldn't say anything if she knew what black people were. Damn, the report. Read the damn report thoroughly. Oh my God. Yeah, I hate when they do this shit. But it is only the, I get it because it's the prologue. So I get it. Oh, wait. Isn't her report in English? Yes, but, we still read the other thing. I've already solved this case. Like, especially, yeah, motive and all. Let's see. There had to be poison. That had to have been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it.
Boy, well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? There can't have been, because otherwise she would have killed over dead.
But, come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water.
Yes, it contains poison. The culprit did put curare poison into Mr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position. You're serious? Did you guys skim it? Fool, are you blind? She's actually dying right now. There's no poison. There's no possible way that bottle can contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking the water from it.
That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think.
And I believe that complication can be explained. How exactly? She's seen her files too. Oh, she must not think they know. No, it doesn't complicate things. It's in her damn report. Okay, I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence that we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. Yeah! Okay, T-E-N-I. N-E-T-I, I think. What, for Ryu? Naru, very well. If the defense truly intends to insert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains just how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed? Let's save. I don't like them being like, hey, actually this is the right thing. You just didn't do it right enough. I'm like, bitch, whore. Okay.
It's this.
Yes!
Take that! Good job. The answer to this riddle is right there in Miss Brett's own research report. Ugh. That's not a valid explanation. No? After all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule your court, Your Excellency. The court.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest, I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court.
This man really said,
You will direct us to the pertinent section, Counsel.
that report won't stop. That report won't stop me because I can't read.
Which section? Which section? Let's see the court record, just to be sure. And a wound, route of entry. So, special characteristics. Yep, special characteristics. Go for it. We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison.
Your Honor, we don't speak English. I rest my case. He's like, that's good enough for me. It's not my wallet.
Huh? And it's left me curious about something. Oh, Counsel? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years.
Yeah, they've been hitting poison animals with it. Like, the only reason that, damn, I feel bad for the one person who, like, cut their lip and then ate that meat. And he was like, yeah. And just fucking died. But they had the antidote, so it's fine. They probably drank the antidote with it. Like, there was, okay, I realized how much I love mysteries. I watched Detective Conan, Case Closed. Thank you, Jesus fucking Christ. It was used in South American warfare. South American? Its intention is warfare poison. No, it's not. It's used in, it's for prey. With the sound you made, it seems like he fucking evaporated. He said, "What's happening to me?" But I saw in Case Closed, there was a point where one of the like if you guys don't know, Case Closed is a mystery show. A little boy who's actually 16 years old got turned younger and shit. Now he's solving mysteries. There was a point in one of the episodes where, yeah, I've seen Case Closed. Eee! And for those non-English speakers, it's Detective Conan. Yeah, Detective Conan. Yep, there it is. I don't know why they called it Case Closed in America. Either way. What is it? Conan Tante in Japanese? Because detective. Tante Conan. I don't know. But they had, there was a boy who died. There was a guy who died, and they were like, oh, it's a cigarette because the cigarette's lined with poison, but he didn't smoke it to the point where the poison was. But they had coffee, and he drank the coffee, and the coffee was laced in poison. But the thing is, everybody drank the coffee, but the antidote was in the cake, and he doesn't eat sweets. So she made the person who killed him made sure everyone had cake, even the little boy who drank there's a little boy who drank coffee, and she's like, oh no, stop, like, and then made him like gave him some cake so he could be like cured. And that's how they found out, because she didn't let him have candy before. Oh yeah, I remember that episode. It was great. I really liked it. I really, really like that one. It's funny because I know the exact chapter that I'm still on, and it's called What Should I Do? I have to get back to reading it. And Hanako-kun. To lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. Ah! Thank you, Heavy! You've been here the whole time? Jesus Christ. There's 29 seasons. Yeah, that's why I'm reading it. So we've been led to believe, yes. Bitch! And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. And God knows how many movies. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And then they turned another woman into like one of those a little girl. And I was like, so why do we need this? Get to the point, please. But if they were to use these laced arrows, Doesn't that mean there'd be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Ah! Wouldn't they, because they'd be eating poison? Good gracious, Council. No, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. She said, that's mine, you stupid bitch! Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a bit strange to me, though. Yeah, look at her. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. Wait, what's written like this? Wait. Oh, yep. Oh, like this. Okay. When curare... Hold on, I get a cough. Fuck. Your stomach can have wounds. Yeah, like Hosonaga. You had to be very confident. Or she has the goddamn antidote. But she couldn't take it right in front of them. When curare enters the poison through an open wound, it has terrifying poison effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poison effects whatsoever. Hosonaga would drop dead. Honestly, he could have just been dead. Like, fucking dead. Absolutely gone. What? Miss Brett. He doesn't need poison to it, to be frank. Oh, wait, what do you mean? He doesn't need poison to fucking drop dead? You authored this research. You knew curare's special characteristics, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little... Oh god, it's real? Rapscallion! Lily, run! Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out, this woman has never been worried about anyone but herself a day in her life. She has no ulcer. Fucking imagine. Fucking imagine. The bird is alive. You're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? Oh, hold on, that thing is alive. A lawyer? Huh? Oh, I hate this woman and her bird. Why her bird? All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure, but I fail to see how it possibly... So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. What the fuck did the bird do to you? She hates birds. Okay, there we go. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Lily hates birds. Yeah, she fucking can't stand them. She's scared of them. Did you not know? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Flaw? As even your brain has managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of gastric succus? That info you shouldn't give out so freely. She said duck. Boo. Don't do that. She's scared of Santa Claus. Oh, that's claustrophobia. Ha. Oh, well, yes, of course. Gastric suckers? Okay, yeah, it is gastric suckers. It's like, OMG. Oh my, a bomb? A bomb? What are they? So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? No! Come on! That's right! Good gracious! Why Santa? Because claustrophobia. Remember the duffel bag I mentioned earlier? Huh? No, I don't. That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy would be able to understand now. I want popcorn. God damn it. I'm sorry, I need popcorn for this shit. Order in the court! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drink the same poison, they'd be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest... Yes, this curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial, but she still poisoned somebody. Oh, wait. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you can understand something as simple as that. Oh? Did Santa Claus kidnap you? Probably put her in a goddamn plant basket or whatever that thing's called. A pot. Are you an elf? She's an elf? What's this welling up inside me? Hmm? That sounded weird from... Okay. I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. No, I mean yes, but no. It's so intense. Almost rage-like. Oh? And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. What did you say? To those yes, but no to those questions, respectively. Did Santa kidnap you? Wait. Okay, wait. No, I mean yes, but no. Did Santa kidnap you? Yes. Are you an elf? No. What is welling up inside me? I want it to beat her ass. Imagine. Is Ryunosuke a predator? He got his sounds like one. Honestly, that was a weird thing to say. That's weird. That's fucking weird, man. He said Ayo. Why are you saying Ayo? Oh? Ah! Yeah! You said that far too. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. He has an animalistic desire. How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. Objection! Objection! God, I remember all the objections. Objection! That was, Athena's. You know you know exactly why. Even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Wilson is dead. Huh? Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. Yeah, you must provide compelling evidence. As we know, this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would... Yeah, his fucking tooth. His goddamn tooth, you bitch-ass bitch. Hold on. Go, go! God, I wonder how, am I gonna have to do this in parts? Because these are long as fuck. This is 4 hours. And I've been actually running through this. Not the business card. The medical report. Take that! Ah! He said take that! Yay! We're back! He's back! He's in! He's in, boys! As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference? The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. Yeah, this music! So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water? Inside? Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Yeah! Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already. Oh, hold on a second. That you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. Use your knowledge to orchestrate this. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so puerile. Puerile? What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. Lily, okay. Lily, I want to ask you a question. And I mean this with all the seriousness in my heart. Do you think RDC would be able to figure this out? Do you think RDC would have a hard time with this? Oh, what? Did she? You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. Huh? No! Stop! Chill! I mean, I could just slip. Chill!
dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
No! Wait a minute, the glass, though. What is it? What just happened? It's the English woman. She smashed that bottle. And then the Supreme Court, what a terrible blunder. Officer, what are you waiting for? Lick it. Collect up as much of that water from that broken bottle as possible at once.
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully.
Is that not an admission of guilt? With all due respect, ma'am, I think it's a little, Oh, with all due respect, ma'am, I think it's a little presumptuous to laugh after your ridiculous hat came to life. And well, they don't communicate well. If they played as a group, I think they'll fail. So, who do you think might get to the cage fastest?
You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it.
How could you? Hi, Lily. It is, but she can't be convicted without evidence. That's not fair. Wait, but she completely ruined it, though. Is that enough to do a retrial? You won't get away with this. That's destruction of evidence, but not necessarily admission of guilt. You know, except the people in the court looking at her ass. Hi, Demo. How are you? We just found out this bitch is guilty as fuck.
You can thump the bench and shout as loud as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle, or not.
Isn't destruction of evidence like 50 times worse than a felony? You.
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume.
And right. And that's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So, of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front was a little schoolboy.
Objection!
No, you killed the victim that day, using curare. And then in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor. What? Before you shot the professor dead in the chest with your own hidden gun. I don't know about that one. So she really did have two guns and just, like, hope for the best. Then in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see? You had every opportunity to commit this crime. But why was the stake on his side, though?
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly. Shut up! You should know that she's, like, awful. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now is she really going to get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene. Actually, he's barely a prosecutor at this point. He's someone's hype man. He's kind of along for the ride. You're right. He hasn't said. He hasn't said a word. Okay, we both said at the same time he's a hype man. What the fuck? Also, you guys can't hear me eating, right? This is a running theme for him and his future family. Imagine. They could have been fishermen, rice paddy growers, but then one of them, fucking Payne, had to say, "I want to be a prosecutor." And then everything happened. Ryunosuke, yes? We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? It's Payne ancestor, yeah. Yeah. Winston Payne and Gaspin Payne. What do you mean? Bro was a hype man prosecutor that never changes. They were afflicted by the, with the ouchie curse of pain, and then they got to turn to their name. They married, like, a man whose last name was Pain, and they had the same curse. We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. Huh? In my head? You told me before that your powers of observation could be the one thing you could really depend on. Or the one thing. Yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. The holder of the ouchie curse is of pain married somebody with a pain curse of ouchie. And it multiplied the effectiveness. Miss what? You know, that might be true. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. Blood? You didn't want to talk about that? Is Cosmo right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Oh! So if there was blood, he couldn't have shot him. If there was blood there, he couldn't have shot him. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? Is there? I would think so, since this is the... I'll save. There is. I mean... Oh, the picture! Are we talking about the picture? Like this thing? Because it clearly isn't the same thing. Those chips are good as fuck. Yeah, I can't hear me eating. You can only hear me crunching. I'm gonna fight you. I want ASMR. Someone's unusually happy about the last 40 seconds. Huh? Who's this? What? Who's in my chat that is happy about me chewing on shit? I saved, right? There's a clue. Actually, Cosmo, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. They wouldn't have let you solve this. That's hilarious. Mukbang. You know, at one point I thought of doing that before VTubing. Because it was like, it wasn't like tons and tons of food. It didn't used to be tons and tons of food. But I was like, actually no. No, actually. Oh no! Yeah. Absolutely not. But okay. I hate mukbang. Because I have, I guess it's called misophonia. I hate hearing the contents of someone's mouth. That being said, I fucking hate the way, they eat in Korea. As in the open mouth, thing. Like, anybody who actually opens their mouth when they, eat, I cannot, I literally go, I can't be in this room. Mukbang is to me is disgusting, extremely wasteful. If you finish the food, then I'm fine with you. Which leads me to the mukbanger the only mukbanger I ever watched, because the way she eats makes me, like, I used to have, like, whole ass, I used to not eat, like, meals properly, right? But every time I watched her, I was like, I'm hungry as fuck. She makes the food look so goddamn delicious. And she like helped me like get a good eating schedule. And she finished all of her food because her body literally her body's literally an anomaly. Apparently, she got it checked out at the doctor and everything. And she consumes extraordinarily large portions of food very slowly because her body is always just like digesting even as she eats. So she has to eat large quantities of food. So she was like, why don't I just do mukbangs and like get paid for eating so much of this shit? And her name is Chuyang, like Tzuyang, Chuyang. And she finishes everything that she eats. And she makes it look so goddamn delicious. That's the only one I'll ever look at. Like, she finishes all of her food. Like, I think what, because the Nikocado avocados, the things like that. Okay, yeah, those are just weird. But yeah, she's the only one that I watch, and I love her so much. Oops. Come on then, let's wipe that smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Yeah! The twin too! Alright, I can't wait. But that was rage bait. What was rage bait? Oh, it's still wasted food. I can name a couple other mukbangers who just, like, wasted the shit out of food. And he says it was rage bait, but looking at literally just, like, a lot of the shit that he did, I'm like, okay. It's been... I don't think I've heard of that word. Okay, let me read this carefully. It's been niggling me for a while. That something feels amiss in my memories right now. I'm sorry, that word caught me off guard. I was like, it's been... Whoa. Oh, shit. That's a bit too close. It's just niggling me. Stop! Fucking chill, both of you. Go to your corners. Whatever it is, could be the key to reviving the truth about all this. It's here somewhere, the clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been. Oh, really? How about that fucking bloodstain, huh? Wait, let me... They said, I don't know where it is, but it's gotta be there. What? I'm definitely not writing that back. That's ketchup. Imagine. Oh! They put ketchup on their steaks? Okay. Take that! Yeah! Professor Hosonaga, answer me this! Yes? What is it? He's so cute. I like him. Okay, Lily, check his MBTI. I know someone who puts ketchup on their steaks. As you know, Dr. Wilson loved ketchup. So much so that he put it under his fucking plate. He's still miles away, probably thinking about the bottle being smashed. He's in shock. As you said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Are you going to tell him to bring up the plate? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perchance you took... I wonder, therefore, if perchance... Bitch! Who do you think you are? If you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that she took to the victim's table that day. He said, if perhaps, not perchance. Huh? What? Finally, Meat Mountain. Who are you calling to shut up? Finally, Meat Mountain comes around. Oh yeah! I forgot all about that. They're like, okay, court would be out of session. There's a bigger crime here. They said, the thing is, okay, I used to order my steaks well done, and I used to eat ketchup with my steaks because I had no idea that, how else you were supposed to eat it. They were like, just use steak sauce. They never told me what steak sauce was. So when I tried it, what was on my plate was Worcestershire sauce. So I was like, I'm gonna have to block you. Imagine! Yeah, they gave me Worcestershire sauce. So I was like, this is fucking disgusting. And not like, actual like steak sauce. And so I was like, this shit is ass. But yeah, I'm just eating with ketchup. I don't know what else to eat it with. And this stuff isn't seasoned well. And then they were always super dry. So, for my birthday, I would always, like, grab a steak when I could. And I'd order it well done. 2 comes for the price of 1. I said, yikes, yeah. And the thing is, most of the places that I, went to for it, flattened it. So I just have this whole ass steak. Just being like, yep. That's it. Like a well done flattened piece of meat. That I'm like, yep, that was great. I'll tip too. Oh, hell no. I've never, until like 3 days before Thanksgiving, I've never had a good steak. A floor mat, sue for your pain and suffering. A floor mat? There was one steak that I had that was fucking delicious. This Thanksgiving. 3 days before Thanksgiving. Yeah, it was the one. It's the one you're thinking of. This Thanksgiving, yes. I've never had, like, a satisfactory steak ever. So, whenever I go to a restaurant, I always order, a steak to see if that one will be the one. And that one was the one. That shit was delicious. The fries were fucking bussin'. The mashed potatoes were amazing. The meat juices were absolutely phenomenal. You mean specifically at the restaurant because I cooked you steaks? Oh, yeah. No, yeah. That's what I meant. I meant restaurant steaks. Home cooked steaks and restaurant steaks, are like different. Different seasoning. No! Sure, I'm watching you. I cooked new steaks before too. I used to air fry them because I was like, I don't trust myself with a cast iron pan. So I was like, let me just do a cast iron pan. And so I tried and I almost burned down my haunted house. The worst way to find out anyone hates your steaks. And yes, the perfect steak that I got from a restaurant was about like 3 weeks ago. That shit was, oh my god. Lily knows which one it was too. I'm retiring my steaks. I know what I'm not one. Hey, miss. I love you. I love you so much. Wait a minute. Where are you going with this little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? Yeah, Liz steaks are fucking delicious. Like home cooked steaks. Oh my god. I do. Ewan and I were with each other in that restaurant, and I remember when she got it, I was like, that steak looked good as yeah, that steak looks fucking amazing. And it fucking was. I goddamn cut into it. Just fucking pink. I was like, steak's so fine I want to talk to him. I saw the scene shown in the photographic print with my own eyes that day. I thought Lily was vegetarian. I said I ordered the steak, not she did. I got bullied that night too. How? I'm a cannibal. Oh no! But aren't you? Aren't you also like meat? And I saw on that wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a splattering of blood. So it wasn't ketchup. What? Oh really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No. Yeah, no, that can't be the case. Because it was on the other side. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. There's no way. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson from the chest in the chest from the front. There's no way that blood from the victim could have been ended up directly behind him. Ah! Yes. Oh yeah, you were bullied by the waiter, I remember that. She's pescatarian at least. Lies. Because I wanted pasta, but I was like, I really wanted fries, and he bullied the shit out of me. And he was like, here are your fries. He looked you up and down. Because she was like, hi. Can I have pasta? He's like, sure. Was about to take someone else's order. She was like, I don't know if it's possible, but like, can I have fries with it too? He's like, yes. He was like a bit confused, like, what's happening right now? For blood to have made it on the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor, as you were. And then he kept mocking me. You should not have tipped him. Giselle Brett. I beg your pardon? Why are you still here, you dumb lackey? This is beyond ridiculousness. Fabricated nonsense. At the court, is the court seriously expected to believe that something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing? It's true, that is a bit stupid. Hold it! Jackass! He's got his Oh? What's wrong with her? Was he mocking you or flirting with you? Oh my gosh, he could have been flirting with her. Like, he thought she was the only one there. Because I'm, like, dead, so he couldn't see me. He has a Rizzler factor on. You mean that fucking 3-year-old? Why are you talking about that, silly? I don't know, but I'm always unable to decipher it, so I don't try. Damn! Yeah, someone could be like, Lily, you're the hottest thing I've ever seen in my life. She's like, oh, yeah, it is pretty, like, it's pretty hot in here, isn't it? Like, I just, like, retain heat. They're like, what? It's the middle of winter! This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Lily, get Hosonaga. Lily couldn't pick up a flirt if it detonated like a nuclear bomb in front of her. Her face is gone. She's a skeleton. She's like, I don't really, that was a nice compliment. You're a good friend. Huh? Because the way you were saying it sounded like, it would be playful banter. Oh, no. Hey. She said, I'm Ace. Inspector, you mean... Yes, I took the plate! In the interest of preserving evidence from the crime scene. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. What? And I did it all in the name of justice. Bitch, what? Then we can find out for sure whether there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. That's why he's my goat. He said, I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. Anyway, then I left the restaurant and didn't think about it again until right now. Damn. I told you I love Hosonaga. He's weird as fuck. We must examine it now. You brought it over? Inspector! The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. You know she mad as fuck. Oh. Okay. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't! I actually had to look him up because I was very stunned by his MBTI. He has to be an INTP. Something like that. Quickly, Inspector, the blood man, show the court! Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. He's an INFJ 1 wing too? I'm sorry, I can have him? Interesting. No blood. Wait, but what are those fucking bite marks, though? Are you telling me? Are you telling me that she took a bite out of that? No blood anywhere. Shit. But no, that's impossible! He ate it more. No, it's, look at the court record. It's a lie. The guy fed it to his baby. Wait a minute. Wait. He fed it, that guy fed it to his baby. What if it's the wrong steak? He took both. There's definitely one bite more than the pic there. Boy, shut your ass up. He... Like, can we see the other plate, though? He took both. I want to see both. Why does Ryunosuke, I need to look at Hosanaga's stuff. Why does Ryunosuke crash out so hard? Bro's back is destroyed on that wall. There's definitely, yeah, one more bite than the pig. God damn it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. What the? You see? This is why I always say you can't This is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Please don't clip this. Ah! She said, whoa! Whoa! I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire, bitch, what? Phlegmatic with a 1-2-6 tri-type. Close enough. Hosanaga's me and Lily's fusion dance. Best character in my opinion so far. I don't know. How old is he? We may finally have reached the conclusion of this trial. I don't like him though, actually. He's probably too old. 29. Shit, he's actually pretty young. He's older than me. Like, he's older than me now. I believe we may have finally reached a conclusion in this trial. Hold on!
Let's hope so. Let's pretend. Let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
Ha! The sorry-looking steak reveals all the facts too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest. Oh, thank you! Holy shit, you signed your death warrant. Was the plate I saw or thought I saw just a figment of my imagination? What's up? Ah! It's not her steak! It's not her steak! You stupid bitch! You had this in the bag! You had this in the bag! What in the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin from the Ho era! No, I don't mean what it is. I mean what it's doing there. Wait, did you say it was from the Ahoy Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. Oh, I heard pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion and bullion. It's a money steak. Bitch, that steak is breeding coins. No, you dummies! I don't think you ever will again. That means this isn't her fucking steak. No wonder. Wait, are you saying that fucking... Who took a bite out of a steak this... Why is it under the... It's a dessert coin. Thank you, Kazuma, my goat. What? Why Kazuma? It's a after dinner mint. Fuck off. This is it now. I've lost. Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Chocolate coin. Ew, melted under all that fucking steak juice. Steak with chocolate. The biggest sin. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward no matter what. Come now. Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should... Yeah. As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, it one hates chocolate. This isn't true! I don't know where you guys are getting this from! Candy steak flavor. Candy steak flavor? How would that even taste? That's like those jelly beans. Or that sodas that's like cool ranch flavor. That's like ranch flavor and shit. I presume any further examination of the evidence of the trial will be unnecessary. Hold it! Does the defense have any objection? Yes! That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate... Yeah, there's another clue. Okay. Come on! Your Excellency, please wait! This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth. It tastes like a Thin Mint. Ew. I hate Thin Mints. Every time we talk about chocolate, you're like, ew. Because you guys don't go for the pure chocolate or chocolate with caramel. You guys always have to put some, like, mint in chocolate. You have to put some jelly with chocolate and shit. Like, come on. Ewan. Oh, no. Am I wrong? The nerve of saying pure chocolate. Mint chocolate is good. No, you're not. I'm gonna, no, it's not. I'm gonna block you. When you're, the nerve of you saying, the nerve of you saying pure chocolate when your preferred chocolate is milk chocolate. Block me then. Bitch! I'm right. No, you're not. Dark chocolate is gross. Milk chocolate and milk chocolate with caramel is is good as chocolate. Why do you guys not eat just like pure chocolate? Pure blooded chocolate. Pure chocolate. The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak.
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I don't know if we're still talking about chocolate heroine. Pure chocolate would be dark chocolate. Ban her. So Cocoa Ewan. Cocoa Ewan, or slightly beyond dark chocolate. Ewan, my chocolate is pure. My chocolate is pure. It's never, and like, it's, you know, I'm not even gonna, we had enough racism in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence.
He said, whoa! My chocolate isn't marrying any, it's like, no, I'm sorry. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt shall be dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'm getting banned for the truth. Yeah, you are. This isn't a democracy. It's an autocracy. I'm the one. This is oppression. Yeah, I'm oppressing you. I'm oppressing the shit out of you. And Celeste. Ban him too. Just because I feel like it. She said F you. Bit! It went as a dictator. Absolutely. Is there an implication that you would have said it if there wasn't sufficient racism? Oh, right. Yeah, I would have absolutely. Ban yourself. Fuck. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you're alluding. Where is precisely on this plate is the new clue to be found? Gotcha! Yeah, we saw! Okay. Gotcha! Got it! Sorry, I can't hear your ban. Bitch! Good job, Lily. This is the revolution. I can't ban myself. I'm not modded. It's my duty in the name of justice. You sound like... Oh, wow. Good gracious, that's... Ew, it even has some meat juices on it. They're probably cold and shit. Koban? What on earth? A Hawaii era one at that. Everyone but the English woman just doesn't know what's happening.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
Just like Hosanaga clapped. Yes, thank you. Oh. What a ridiculous question. How would I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it. I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? Are you serious? Shut up! Unbans Iwan. Thank you. Unbananas Iwan. That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef at a moment of distraction. What?
Objection.
Leave the dinnerman alone. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this is an accident. This happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare Hawaii Koban just happens to be underneath that piece of steak? Unbadana Dans. It was... If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now.
He's right. It can't be a coincidence.
Your Excellency! Yes, yes, Counsel? A rare Hawaii Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, then I'll give up my lawyer job right now. You don't have one, though. The coin on a dish of steak could have been mistaken by the chef. This just happens? By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway. I was actually, I'm not gonna lie, that was the nicest burn he had. Too bad that. Oh, what the hell's going on now?
Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant.
Even though I'm the one on trial here? Shut up! The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under the stake.
The owner?
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the koban that was found underneath the beefsteak is. Yep, that's the one.
Korekta.
Okay. They found a vending machine coin under the stake, and everyone's confused. I'm aware, but oh, that's how it's relevant. Yeah, we're going. It's full circle. Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute, Kiryo Korekura-san.
As in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
She's so fucking racist. It's crazy. Who could it be? Ah, yes. She's so fucking racist. She said, the Japanese and their weird ass culture. I wish they would have grown up under British rule. Huh? Huh? The old man who testified early alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his koban coin when it happened. But I'm gonna need you to chill. She's gonna be like, hush! She's gonna be like, what skin color even are you? Who never had their name mispronounced. It's true, I've definitely had. I win, for one. Oh my lord. I remember, yeah. At the exact moment the gun was fired. Oh! Wait, there's no fucking way. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Ah! Indeed, the Hoei Eric Koban, my prize coin. The Hoei Eric Koban. Do you mean to tell me? No, please. Why would Korekura-san's koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense. Okay, I thought I remembered the coin being mentioned. I thought I was gaslighting myself. Huh?
Yes.
Which is why I'm asking you to bring Korekura-san to the witness stand so we can ask him. Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay. This'll be fun. It was 2 days ago. No, the general dude, yeah, the general dude stuck it in his steak. Yeah, he was eating the shit out of that steak, though. This case just keeps going. Yeah, it's ending. I can't believe this. We've come back round to that pair again, but I have a hunch, a strong hunch. So it makes sense you wouldn't remember. It was 2 days ago. That if we chase down the real significance of this koban, then we'll find that key. And we'll find that it's a key element in this case. Whew, this is really, it went reading you guys a story. She's mad as hell. Oh no, why is he so nervous? What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? We got so much random information that day that I couldn't tell what to disregard or not. Yeah, you played this game 2 days ago. No, I did. I played it yesterday. Wait. Oh, God. I played Hoyo yesterday. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. I played it the day before you. Okay, I did play it 2 days ago. Yesterday was Hoyo. Damn, all of you! Holy shit! And when it was actually like, so you're getting old. Fuck off, I'm dead. Because the other dude gave him the side eye at one point, and when they were talking about when his coin being gone. Yeah, because the thing is, he was eating the shit out of the steak, and then when the gunshot happened. No, not when the gunshot happened. Like, he was looking for it by the time the gunshot sounded off. Don't you realize that it's dinner time for little baby Ido? When my son's belly's empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves. Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness. Oh God! He can't say that. Oh, it's screen cutting.
And when cast from this courtroom, I myself became a ruined man in a trice. A worthless, withered antique. Stop pulling out a knife. I've been locked in. I probably should get up and eat. Yep, get up and eat. Be on mobile if you have to. God damn it. No wonder you were saying it's, no wonder you were like, it's still going on. He's like, I'm hungry, man. I haven't eaten in 3 days. Stop pulling out a knife. There's a baby next to you. The baby?
Ah!
That's what the knife is for?
He said that?
Just gets fucking, pistol whipped by the knife.
That?
Nothing more I have to say. The sun is set on this Rasute shop owner's existence. I honestly thought this was over like 2 hours ago. Yeah. Be that as it may, Korikuda-san. Something has come to light that requires your clarification. Yeah, the thing is, these do drag on a little bit. But some of them are really good. As far as your Rasute memory serves, have you ever seen this Koban? Ah! Oh, yes, that's it. The one. That's the very exact one that is. Sir. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy fuck! That's what the knife is for. Pear, what you got there? A knife! No! Oh my god, why does he have a knife? That resplendent splendiferous OA treasure that my rusty bone managed to replace that fateful day. It can't be. As I thought. Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where? Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. Can someone, like, clean it off? We found your coin sandwich between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices. Why are you saying it like that? Sandwich? Soaking? Seriously? Dropped under the steak. Yeah, it was, in between the steak and the plate. Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose. So, I'm sorry. None of you guys finished your steaks? I would have torn that bitch up. That thing looked good as hell. And it's medium. But no, in my time period, I would have ordered it hella well done. Like that SNL, moving the table. I'm trying to cut it. Well done. I mean, they probably stopped eating their steak when somebody got fucking shot. That's no excuse. No, thank you. Somebody concealed my Hoei treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Oh god, who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing. I'd keep eating. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Celeste. Like, I don't care if someone gets shot. Damn, it sucks to be you. He was already dead in the first place. I'm sorry. Oh, so she just swapped the plates and hid the coin so no one would ask questions. But why would she swap the plates? Oh, oh god. I don't think she hid the coin. Yeah, she didn't hide the coin. So bring out his plate. There'd be no blood. Yeah, she didn't swap the, she may have swapped the plates, which I don't know where these guys were located for her to swap the fucking plates. But the Koban was definitely in there before she, did something. She seems genuinely confused. I love how you can tell. Well, either or, she accidentally put the coin under the steak. Or he couldn't accidentally put the coin under the steak. Like, how do you accidentally do that, though? And his new plate has blood. He'd be like, oh, oh, wow, that's messed up. Delicious. Look at him! He was looking for it the whole time. He couldn't have, dropped it. You're saying he misplaced his... Are you saying he misplaced his Koban coin? Under a steak? Look at him, he's an idiot. You can't make this statement with so much racism floating around already. Look at him, he's Japanese. Huh? Excuse me. Could I say something? Hotang! Sure. Yes, of course. I didn't say all that. You didn't have to. There's so much racism flying around that you might as well. Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. Oh, he said wow, Tiki. I mentioned this earlier on trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Yes, that's right, the secret underground undercover operation. Le Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts of targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. Holy fuck! He said, I admit it. You know what? Guilty as charged. I admit it. I'm so happy to be here. Aw, you racist ass. You're happy to be with your goddamn people. No wonder you liked Giselle. You guys are one and the same. Look at the dude sweating. Yeah, I know. He's a scam artist. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent undercover, is it? So, yes, I took the job of the waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It's crazy that, these guys, if this hadn't have happened, she would have completely gotten away with it. You're happy you're around your people. It's insane to say in this chat. I'm talking about the racists. Hosonaga is very Maze Hughes. Wait, what? Who? Hughes? Who? Ooh. It seems most likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. The FMA guy showed you that gushed over his daughter. It wasn't even an ENFJ, and I goddamn liked him, but he was fucking married. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. Damn. He said, "Isn't my daughter a darling?" I'm like, bitch. Sir. But I love Miles, so. This place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid the Korikuda's Koban is all too clear. What? What? Edgeworth? Huh? No. Miles from FMA. FMA. I love Clavier. I love Gavin. Gavin, the Gavineers. I think this court would like to hear about the defense's view on this matter. Yeah, Edgeworth is Lily's. Trash. You. Take that! Obviously. It can only be you. Iesanoza? What? How dare you? You monster! Not the kid. Not the child. He said, ah! Ah! I don't think I agree to that. He's very believable, though. Ha! Fuck. Not in front of the kid, dude. They're in a relationship. Yeah, honestly, Phoenix and Edgeworth do have that. That will they, won't they? Him and his kid. Oh, God! Monster? I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of the, La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, Cadet? But it wasn't me. It was Ido. Ido was the mastermind behind all. Can someone take a picture of this face? What the fuck? Not Nosa and that kid. Okay, Edgeworth and Phoenix, yes. Look at that fucking child. He said, ah! Ah! Fuck that! What the fuck is going on? Where's his case going? What the fuck is going on? You would push the blame for your crimes into your own son and an innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. That's a thumb. Huh? Look at you. Ooh. Oh. Oh, Jesus! Oh. What? Nepal Imperial Army Sergeant ESNOs are preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. Not the crash out Tweedledee looking ass. What the fuck? What? Stop! Leave that kid alone! You've done enough. Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe?
Understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remain in place. That kid is actually 40. Aw! Oh god, here we go. Aw! Y'all so mean! I've heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes? All I want is to put out a hot meal on the table for my son. Wait a minute. Has he been starving? Because if so... that? Here we go. Everyone's broke. You're not special, buddy. He's been targeting people to make for his wages. That's fucked. He literally said... That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant? Ido is beast when his belly is empty. He did! I thought I was looking too into it, but no. So did he eat part of the steak? I knew it. It had to have been his steak. He's the meat master. He's the meat master of the meat mountain. He said he was ravenously eating it as well. This place is heaving. The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the time. He was gobbling the glizzy. Oh my god. I was joking. No, you weren't. He sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. Oh no. And your target that day was the old man and his koban? Yes, sir. No, I meant I was joking on Tuesday, but I was right. He said, oh, this is great. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. A veritable phantom thief you are. I was all set to leave the stake. I was halfway through devouring what had happened. Got caught slurping sausages. Yeah, Lily, can I get some more of those emotes in the chat? Thank you. Could you make me that emote, please? Because wow. Yes, when the professor was shot. What emote? That, in shambles emote? It won the in shambles. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. Ido too. He would have gotten death by firing squad. Ido as well.
He's like, that?
Just shoot the shit out of this child. It's like a Tubi movie. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could on the double. I slipped it under the stake, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. Oh. I kind of want to Photoshop the actual hands into your model's head as the emote. Can you, like, color correct it to make it, like, dark? Look at us. There are 4 people on the stand. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time. He said no. Huh? Well, Miss Brett. Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. No, said the nibbler. He'll be known for. No. Do you think that's a nibble? I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. When he doesn't... Oh, damn! May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, your excellency? Indeed. The theft of the koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would clearly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder. No, it's not her steak! Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Keep those exact hands. Imagine. Oh god. Just, dark-ass me with white-ass hands. Imagine. Nonsense, is it? Well, ugh. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense, pure madness. You're still talking. You're still actually talking. All questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered. I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave. Hold it! Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And a good day. That's not even and good day. Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? There's no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just... Something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. She's so dumb. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. Do a cross-examination. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over. Yeah, you're right. Call it out! Hold it! Wait, Miss Brett! What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time, there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction? What new student nonsense is this? Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? Yeah, what is she? Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and a fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. Yeah, she didn't bite into it. Oh, they didn't know that the stakes were switched. So they think he put the koban under any other stake. I'm going to need to see evidence, counsel. If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, what was the evidence to prove it? Yeah, she should have known this information. No, she did know the information. That's the thing. Like, she saw this steak and she was like, ugh, how would you do this garish ass thing? But the thing is, the steak that had the bites in it were at her table. So if she says she didn't bite into it, or like, it's weird as fuck that you bit into it like that, then also the steak has steak juice like this. The knife has steak juices on it. If she says she didn't eat it, then that doesn't make sense because it's like it has bite marks taken out of it. So if she thinks it's barbaric, then she wouldn't have done it. Therefore, that's not her steak. Therefore, take that! The photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred? That's not her wallet. What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table. The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before this professor was killed, yes? Go on. More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs. She sees it. Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett. Noticed what exactly, Counsel? Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself. Then take a good look at this steak. In particular, the edge where it's eaten. Also, her mouth is not big enough for that shit. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks here. Oh! Look at us. It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. Looking ass. Fuck this lady. Her racism got her ass. Honestly, the thing is, racists are not well educated at all, so I'm not surprised that this got her. If you're racist, you're uneducated. So as much as she's saying, oh my gosh, I'm actually so smart than you Japanese assholes, I'm like, how are you studying at university? You're obviously uneducated. So if a witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and a fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all. But what is your actual point? Then that's not her legitimately, she should have just stayed quiet. Honestly? Yeah, she was just like, I'm just gonna be racist one more time. She's like Frieza, just calling people monkeys. Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry. Oh, DJ, you're absolutely right. She's far too prideful. Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Wait, that last racism remark, comment, say that again. She said, afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice simply cannot wait any longer. Of course, of course. Well, this will all be over in a blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave everything to... I've heard enough. You irritating little speckled samurai relic. God. OMG, this reminded me of a video I've seen a bit ago. I'll send it on Discord. Oh no, what have you done? Of course. Dear lady!
What's the matter, Miss Brett?
You talking about Frieza? Oh no. I swear if he brings up a rab so petty, foolishness.
Have we ruffled your feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications that these teeth marks in the stake have for her. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this?
Yes! Okay. Safe zone, safe zone.
Yes, now at last, it's all come together.
Let's go, man.
The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain, I know. I saw somebody seems to... I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all
who shot Dr. Wilson that day. Yeah, if it was turned around, it couldn't have been him, so...
I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little
unnatural, as you put it, Counsel.
But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
That it's not her steak. Everything, Your Excellency. It's not her steak. Everything?
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case.
Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Miss Dr. Wilson. And conclusive evidence. How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase, typical Japanese empty threats? I can't be saying this loud. I can't be saying that this loud. People are gonna come in and fucking stomp me out. People are gonna stomp me out. People are going to stomp me the shit out. Oh my god. She's crashing out. She's crashing out. I'm crashing out.
How can you be so sure?
Also, have you seen these men? They're gorgeous as fuck. What do you mean? She said typical Japanese empty threats. Typical astounding ass male. Hi, Kazuma. How are you?
Oh, it's quite simple.
If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Have you seen the If You Try to Escape Racism by Living in an Anime World? Oh no, I haven't, but I feel like I know what that is. They were like, this is why black people can't go into the past. They're like, yeah, would you ever rather go into the past or the future? They're like, it's only the future. What do we have in the past? If it's not in the last 50 years, I'm fucked. I was like, oh no. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been?
What? But because Jessica's Good hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean the evidence does not exist. Ugh. It's absurd. The trial's run several hours already. And you're telling me. And you did say there's evidence yet to be brought, and you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? The thumbnail's crazy, by the way. I'll warn right now. Oh no. There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection.
You said objection.
I don't, but there's someone who does have it. Jackass! Jackass! I love that guy's video. Oh no. Wait, what did he say? Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. And then there's another goddamn contradiction.
Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial.
Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair? Lily, it's your man's. The answer is obvious. Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it?
Yes.
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. Huh? Sir! No, I'm not saying that. You have all the evidence, Hosonaga, for justice. I'm so oh, yeah, he said, please be careful. He's going to die. Oh my god. He's the next victim.
Everyone's attention has been focused on the stake with the teeth marks.
Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korikuda-san's coin. He's told us that he slipped and he told us that he slipped it under his desk. Wait. As well as admitting to Korekta-san's coin, he told us, he told us that he slipped it under the stake. You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. You're also a thief. That does not say desk. Desk? Under the stake? What the fuck? I swear to God, I see these words and I say them, but that is not what they say. What is happening? I gotta get tested. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm the following for me? Was the stake that you put the coin under, in fact, your own stake? Tenshun? Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it. So we all thought he was... What? In other words, the stake that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nose's meal. Huh? But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table. I read that as manhandling her meat and nearly spat out my drink. You need to get tested too. This is crazy. I was manhandling her meat. What? Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have the opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. You're putting yourself into a fucking corner. Kid and Lily in shambles. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two stakes over? No. He didn't. But she did. There's no way. You didn't. There's no fucking way. You did switch the blades? Oh my god. After it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my stake and hit the coin underneath it. But then the waiter announced that he was an undercover policeman, and I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. Oh. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off the kitchen, I seized my chance. Oh, shit. He really did switch them. With military precision and timing. Shut your tactical flashlight ass up. I switched my stake with the one on the foreign lady's table. What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done. Why is the old man fucking vibrating over? Why is the old man fucking vibrating over there? Dude is quaking. Yeah, he is like absolutely going for it. I think he just shakes. Unbelievable! The old man is me when the AC turns on. Excuse me? Don't turn it on then. Fear not, prosecutor-san. What now? I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform. That is all I did, sir. All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant!
Yes!
So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak, and the plate it was on, back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga. Professor Hosonaga. Yes? Wipe the blood from your mouth! Early in this trial, you told the court this. He must always just be tasting blood. Holy shit. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. Don't yell at him. I'll pat his head for being a good boy. I'm used to tasting blood. I mean, what? Is he a vampire? Is your V-tipper gonna be a goddamn vampire one day? That to preserve evidence, you had taken both. Ah! Oh? That's correct. Look at him. He's happy as hell. Does that mean what? What? Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot. Oh? What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat? It can't have the slightest bearing on the case. Yeah, how about you shut the fuck up? Oh, no, you're not wriggling your way out of it this time, lady. I beg your pardon? She's losing it. Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why this steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you? Hey, surely you remember the reason why this steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no? Jesus. You're the ones who decided it was the problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see the plate was to confirm something that the defendant remembers seeing. I'm reading too much. Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. Hey, I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. It got to her limit. Honestly, I'm like, it's almost done. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett. Let's not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence in court. Present the beefsteak and the plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. He said, for justice. Look at him, he's gonna wobble. There he is. Yes, sir! You're Hosonaga mode now, honestly. God, this is... Oh? Sorry for keeping you. Now that looks much... Found it. Here is the other steak in its plate. Please, feel free to examine it. We're in, boys. We've done it. The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look! Why didn't Hosonaga see that? Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows the exact moment the victim was shot. He was facing the table with his back to me. A perfectly cut steak. I thought it was ketchup. No, you didn't. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim. Huh? It can't be. In fact, there's only one person who could have possibly shot Dr. Wilson from the front. Are we not going to talk about the gun now? A second gun? It could have been ketchup. Lick it. Lick it. Lick it. He thought it was ketchup and has inferior SE. Fuck off. Lick it. Also, it would have been brown by now. If it was blood. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Jezzael Brett. But not ketchup. Yeah. Ketchup would not have turned brown, but blood would have. So is that ketchup? Red paint. It's you! Okay, it's the last pose. Hello, miss. Oh. Lily, look. What the hell? She's getting a heart and outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. No, no. I'm sorry, by a Japanese. Damn, the duck flop. It's a swan, you dummy. Oh! Oh, God! I don't think it like calling you that. Yo, What the fuck? See, this is why I hate birds. Is she good? There were babies in there. What the fuck? I forgot that was even there. What the fuck? I want the black one. I want all of them, actually. But that's a black chick. It's so adorable. I don't know what the bird is doing. I want the black one, too. Honestly, it's so fucking cute. Okay, I'll be the dad and you be the mom. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. Well, Miss Brett. Daddy Ewan. Hell yeah! I'm the father. I am... Wait, does that mean I do a dance if I'm not the father? I just like fucking two-step, but I don't know how to two-step. I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time. You are not the father, me. Just fucking body waves. Badly, Your Excellency. You are not the father. Oh my god! Just like start fucking hitting the Dougie. Now just that whole dinosaur dance. Okay, so we're about to hear her motive. What the? Just start doing that. Just hit a little with the hit him with a DJ Khaled. All because she couldn't get clout on a research paper.
It was I who took the professor's life using QRA. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you plan to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison will be found in his water?
Because QRA is unheard of here in Japan. Yes. Of course, I had never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did.
Oh!
I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he'd been dining alone.
Oh!
And leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose?
Yes, you. Who else?
Ah.
Such a trifling matter.
But the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor. Oh, right, I forgot Ryunosuke actually approached the professor to talk to him. So he prolonged his life. Mad as hell.
Meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed.
So that's what caused the pivot. But why did she have 2 guns? She couldn't allow herself to be caught by him, so she framed him. It's always that during the first case. It's always framing in the first case.
In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun.
Oh, so it was his gun. So she didn't carry 2. All cases are framing. You're a defense attorney. Huh? Is that a thing?
I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of QRA in my handbag. And my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Under your skirt? So I was right. There were 2 guns. So she planted his gun and used her own to shoot him. No one even suspected her to have a gun. That makes sense. Phoenix Wright is a defense attorney, not a prosecutor. I mean, yes, but like... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it is framing once you frame it like that, actually.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. Let's be real. Phoenix Wright is a PI. He really is. Every case you're defending someone that's been framed. Huh, it's either yourself or someone you know. It's always that in the first case of every Phoenix Wright thing.
That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Placed where you were sure that I would notice it.
That's a different point. Look at us. He is a PI. He was supposed to be a PI, apparently, according to the wiki. But they were like, no. Let's make him a defense attorney. And I was like, that's the worst mistake you could have made, actually. You could have had him work with someone or something. Like, let him be a PI, because holy shit.
Placed where you were sure I would notice it.
Because also, Phoenix Wright is a fucking terrible PI as well. He's like, look, Von Karma, look what I've got in front of me. And Von Karma's like, ah, look at that. Time to die.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point, he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Getting evidence the way he does is definitely inadmissible in court. They were like, sir, you can't do this. There are your fingerprints all over this shit. Are you serious? Is that a parrot? Fucking dumbass.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him.
I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside. Phoenix needed a Hosonaga, bro. Honestly, just him as that whole ass PI. He's like, I took her steak, I took his steak, I took my steak, I took the steaks from the back. He has gumshoes. What does that mean, Celeste? And I'll fully, like, truly, what is having gumshoes? Gumshoes is a liability. You crazy as hell. He said, no, he doesn't. He makes it so much harder. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Because, of course. Stop the Gumshoe slander. Fuck him. Gumshoe barely even remembers his job sometimes. Damn. Damn. You made it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun. But why? What is your motive? So there you have it. But, okay, so she hid the gun under her skirt. Is there anything else that we were thinking of? Is Gumshoes the Pokemon? Yes. Which is so stupid. That is entirely the point of my misdemeanor. The Trump Pokemon. Yeah, that was weird as fuck. I was like, why does it look like that? So she confessed. We got a confession. Your Excellency. Yes. I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later? I shall call on you. Misdemeanor and it's first-degree murder and racism. Honestly, it went stream so you can draw gumshoes. Lily. Oh, Lily stream so you can draw gumshoes. That's hilarious. You keep saying the word Iwin and then stream. So you just didn't know that to put Lily's name on there because she never does. That's terrible. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. The fact when I draw a rectangle with a code. Oh, I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. No, but why did you do it? Miss? I would like to know your motive. Is it my fault? My brain doesn't want to put Lily and Stream together. It would seem this trial has finally run its course. The spirit of justice got her. She faded from existence. The spirit of justice. You know, that could work in one of the games. I presume the prosecution is in agreement. Her racism ran dry. She was like, I kind of got to give them props. These Japanese. I'm like, hey, this can't be. Oh, Takatsuchi Aochi does not lose. Not to the likes of this rookie student. You'd better start getting used to tough opposition. Ah! Ryunosuke Naruhodo. What? Yes? This insult to the Aochi family name will never be forgotten! What? Lily was just fucking joking. The curse of pain. Oh no! You've become conceited with age, Council. But the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. Oh, wait. No, not his top knot! Please! It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Not his top knot. Chill! Oh. 1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Aochi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. Balding curse. He said, oh my god! Yeah, he looks just like him. The rage fueled by bigotry. Without hate fueling her, she cannot exist in reality. She's fueled by bigotry. The name of Winston is Takefumi Aochi. And he proceeds to never win a case again. He literally cursed him. Oh god, she actually cursed him. He actually, oh shit, he did! Oh, and he just made it true. This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. I can't stop laughing. Oh my god. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case. Thank you, Your Excellency. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. Using evidence as a modern technique. Are y'all being fucking free right now? Leave him alone. A new future of law awaits. But what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asagi. Yes? After this trial, you are set to embark on the journey of a discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. We've never seen that before. You're a lawyer now. Huh? The court was just running off vibes before. They were vibe courting. That's crazy. They're like, ChatGPT, who's the one who did it? I think it was this person. He's like, but I think it was person A. Yeah, but person A, like, is like this. Oh, then it must have been person B. It's like, you're right. This is our suspect. Nope. What do you mean, no? It's not them. Ryunosuke was not a lawyer. Yeah. He just became one. Wait, Ryunosuke is not a lawyer, but we are? He stumbled upon this. Absolutely he did. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. Well, they were holding a knife and standing over the body with no one else there. Check again. Check again. Think it was their mom or something. And it's like, I think it was actually person B. It's like, honestly, you're so right to feel like that. And honestly, that's an amazing assertion. Not many people have things like that. You're not a road runner, you're a road blocker. I'm like, shut your mouth. Shut the fuck up. It's like, you're not an opportunist, you're an idealist. Bitch, shut up. I understand your excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Never mind. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh, yes? In you, I sense, how can I put it? Unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency! Oh? Ah! I now pronounce you. It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, not guilty. Oh. Why is fucking Ouchie looking at him like that? Has he been like that the whole time? This court is now adjourned. Whew! Now all we have to go through is the epilogue. And we're goddamn done. I forgot how long this shit is. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Wait, what time is it? Ryunosuke! It's from 9 to 2? That's a fucking school day. You finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I could have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. Aww. Kazu-chan, Katsung. So you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget. Bitch! Damn it. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Ah! Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence. Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know. Oh, no, I didn't do anything. Thank you so much! If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate. Bro, my mom bought a walk. Hell yeah, you're gonna get plenty of fried rice. Hell yeah! Yo, put some pork in it, put some bacon in it, put some beef there. But don't make it like Jamie Oliver. Everyone say thank you, Lily, for providing the key evidence points. Thank you, Lily. Your father? Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, Mikotoba. Forgive me for... Oh, wait. Susato Mikotoba. Thank you, Lily. Speaking of Mikotoba. Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations is in order, he said. Yep, I believe congratulations are in order. Lily, that's your papa. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh, no. It should be it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your effort to expose the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh, yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it? So he probably sees himself as guilty. Don't commit seppuku. He does look like someone Lily would like. Yeah, she's like, Grandpa! Looking ass. Yes, that's right. Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. I was thinking the same thing, like Tom Selleck. Who? Then I got scared because, oh no. Well, you think he's gonna die or something? Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson? Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Aww. Oh, you worked together? I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time now, besides. It's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, and culture. And, of course, in law. He seems like a chill dad figure and guardian type guy. And I was like, please don't die. It's the mustache. The mustache? I like the gray hair, the white hair. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this. The spirit of the Asoki clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. Bitch! You can't do that! You can't carry a sword around! I wish I looked like Tom Selleck when I grow old. Who the fuck is Tom Selleck? A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way. It one doesn't know ball. Oh, not at all. Yes, I definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. He's just gonna cut down, like, people in, Britain? He's the one actor that everyone knows before, of his very specific, because of his very specific bushy mustache, and he looks like a dad. I know Steven Seagal, but... Oh, that reminds me, what happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah, yes. Her. It's not easy to tell you this, but... What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all. Not Steven Seagal. Do you not like Steven Seagal? What is wrong with him? I heard he does, like, spiritual, martial arts and makes, like, people, like, fall over and convulse and shit. Like, and then they get paid a hefty sum. Because they're fucking actors. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future for Shanghai. Shit. That's China. Why is she going to China? Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that. But why? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Hi, Hosonaga. Wait, what? It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. She said, Hosonaga! I must congratulate. But what's all this about consular jurisdiction? We could not try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. He looks like he was scamming. You know he has been scamming people, right? What? We can't try her? But then who? Who's going to bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case somewhere far away, where our voices can't be heard. But why a consular court? Damn. So she's just not going to be tried here. But why is she going to Shanghai? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then so long as it's not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments. They can't invoke consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government making secret arrangements about her fate, does it? He reminds me of a young quirky Yoshimura from Tokyo Ghoul. Who? Steven Seagal? And then she got off scot-free. It's crazy. No Scots here, my guy. Oh, Hosonaga. Yoshimura from Tokyo Ghoul. I don't know who that is. Something strange is going on. So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. Oh, that old man in... Oh, okay, no. He's a cutie pie and I love him. His ho-ho-ho looking ass. I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. Did you know that diplomats can kill people and can't get punished in their family? I believe it now. I don't believe it. Holy shit. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. Then why is she going to Shanghai? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the punishment she deserves. Yes, change is coming. And we're the ones driving it. Hell yeah! Honestly, that's honestly ridiculous. God, I don't like that at all. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. The evening calls for a celebratory drink. But Professor, you're right. There's no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. Oh wait, are you coming too? In that case, might I suggest La Carnival? Hosonaga, are you serious right now? I don't want to see steak ever. As head waiter, I would be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. Yeah, you're Detective Hosonaga-san, aren't you? Oh! Let's not worry about the details for now. Bitch! Also, cough into your goddamn... He said, you're not a waiter! To La Carnival. Will you accompany us, Professor? He's invited himself. Huh? Of course, La Carnival's food is second to none. I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo's son's release. What? Oh, yes, thank you. What? Are you making the steaks and coughing on them? Yeah, no, he's not that he's making the steaks and coughing on them. He's making the steaks, coughing in his hand, and still making the steaks. What was Japan's cleanliness laws in the 1700s? So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Yeah, we don't know that. Kazuma. Japan's what laws? It's like... It's laws on cleanliness. Like, it's sanitary laws. Yes, Ryunosuke? I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing! You're the lawyer. And you were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. Kato? To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer. I'm sorry, you're going to give up your ticket? What? Come on, be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean. I'm sorry, I don't think that's something you... fuck it. Oh no, not me. All that tense and all that tense verbal combat, I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. God, my throat hurts. Sorry, what do you mean that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that a lawyer needs in order to win? Also, apparently
Oh, the Great Ace Attorney is more in the 19th century. Okay. Oh god, they still have slavery then. Oh no. Wait, so that's the 1800s, right? Not the 1700s. Mid to late. Because the 19th century is the 1800s, and the 20th century is the 1900s, right? And the 21st is, like, now. Oh, Lord. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. Cap. Cap, that's cap. To believe? Like, to believe what? 1850 or so, yeah. Okay, so we're in the 1800s. God, we're still slaves. I believe in my client. Yeah, Phoenix did that once and it, completely backfired. A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I believe in the me who believes in my client, bitch. Britain doesn't have slaves at this point, if I recall correctly. I'm talking about America. America was the one who did a lot of this shit. It was bad. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Yeah, but that could easily go south if they're fucking lying. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in then, well, it's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stop believing in me. The Proclamation of Emancipation is 1863. So what does that mean, though? Well, you face seemingly hopeless situations time and time again, but you never stop looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me. Oh god, what Lily said was actually correct. Thanks, Kazuma. Kachang! What's wrong? Are you dying? However, black people were arguably not free until the civil rights of 1964. Oh, look at that! 12 years a slave. God damn it, I'm gonna be someone's maid if I ever do shit here. That is to say, slavery in the Americas was probably still around. Oh my god. God damn it. America's got a dark history. Well, I guess I'm someone's maid. I don't know what to say at this point. I was like, yeah, let me put myself in the shoes of this place. Can't really do that because it's too far into the past. Black people weren't treated all that nice. Oh yeah, that's for sure. I mean, the general concept of chattel slavery. Chattel slavery? Jesus Christ. They said no, slavery's good though. I gotcha. Oh god, this goddamn sucks. There's something I actually want to ask you, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. Better than the sukiyaki? Sounds serious. What is... Ah, you're still here, are you? Hmm? Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. They didn't even have cars. Yeah, 1850s. Thank you. We'll be right there. He faded away by the spirit of justice. Let's pick up this conversation again later. He's dead. He's dead. He's fucking dead. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget. Ah, yes, that too. Why are you saying it like that? So my very first trial came to an end, thank God. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Sitato-san! Oh, who acted as my assistant. Chattel slavery is the worst type. The one where you think... Oh, the one that you think that someone says slavery. Damn. Oh! Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still... It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. Lily will not stand for this, actually. Because, like, Rome and shit also have slavery, but mostly war prisoners or debt slavery. Yeah, but then everyone else was like, hey, black people, though. And Native Americans, though. They'll probably like it.
More importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize
just how much it would change my life. My throat. You know, I was going to stream tomorrow as well as a Christmas present. I don't think I can do that. My voice is fucked. My voice is fucked up. Is fucked up. He said, oh. He said, silent stream, imagine. Silent stream time. You guys would actually want that? I can't get rest. Looking ass. Here I go, not understanding sarcasm, goddammit. I was like, oh, is that really? Oh, you guys are fucking with me. I'm going to heavy. I'm dropping you guys off at heavies. I'm dropping you guys off at Papa Heavies. And I'm just going to, like, sit here and seethe. It's like, no, I'm going to go the fuck to sleep. It's 11:50 and Love's playing Cult of the Lamb. What the? Oh, wait. No, hold on. I went to his stream, actually. Good night, good night. Good night, you guys. You should probably rest. Absolutely. That was... yeah, this was a fun stream. Long as fuck, but fun. Yeah, I did 2 long-ass streams, near 6 hours. So I think that's enough. Time to take a long break. What the fuck? It was a lot of fun, yeah. Honestly, Meat Mountain was the best one I've seen. It ran on kind of long, I'm not gonna lie. But it was nice. Until next year. Yeah! Honestly, I want to wish you guys a very, very, very Merry Christmas. And I want to thank you guys for, like, supporting me thus far. I would have gotten nowhere that I am without you guys. I truly, truly mean it. And I truly appreciate you guys being here. It's starting to get all sentimental. But I'm always sentimental, so screw you. But thank you for joining my stream, you guys. No problem. Thanks for the streams. Oh, no, not a problem. Thank you. And the Meat Maniac claims another steak. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go because that was foolishness. And remember, you guys, don't be racist.